Morning. We're back. At long last. We can all stop pretending to like OTNM and just go back to what we came here for. Funny monkey game. Hello, it is me. So I know what's going to happen. I'm going to, at some point during this stream, I'm going to re-enable viewer seed submissions. At some point between the end of this seed and the start of this seed, actually. Probably as I'm entering Hyrule. And I'm probably going to play one viewer seed after that, because at about 5 p.m. I very suddenly have plans, and I don't want to hold them up even further. So we're going to do a bit of that. Tragically, do you know how long it's been since I've updated my music pack? February 3rd. Do you know how many days ago that is? 150 fucking 2. Do you know how many songs have been uploaded to the pack builder in 152 days? I'll give you a hint. It's greater than 152. So I have not updated my music pack. There is, quite frankly, too much for me to go through at the moment. That'll be a tomorrow thing. We'll I don't know. I wish I could update all the pack stuff now, but there's too many songs, and I'm not just gonna click select all, because, obviously. Anyway. I was about, like... Does that fucking follow cam on? It does. It should. Anyway, I was about this close to being like, let's do S4 with like 40 CBs. Because I think the choice to do 50 CBs is fucking psychotic. I'm actually shocked neither of these are good. Between a rainbow coin and a fairy with starting barrels and spring. I am floored neither of these are actual moves. Hell, I would have been fine if one of them was a GB. Anyway, I need to see what this is. It's port. Which one are you? 7! Interesting. Oh, right. Fucking dough stores. Castle Funky Chunky. Wah. Castle Funky Chunky. Wait, hold on. That doesn't overwrite the... No, that doesn't overwrite that door. There is just another door just sitting back here. P3LC and Igloo. So, we need that and that. And those three. That's fine. That's dead. P3, 4LC, and Oasis. So good items somewhere around here. And then that just diverts into the thing that leads into Caves area. My gut one was like, alright, Igloo area, that's locked by Rocket. You know, it could be Rocket, you know, locks the thing in Igloo area because it's needed for everything in Igloo. I'm like, hold on, I start with Rocket. So, like, what's the... It's not even this? I'm going to do this because I'm now suddenly kind of worried about those 2 banana fairies that have popped up just kind of vibing. The tragedy is always, unless it's like a slot at the start of the level, Oasis Totem does not have a lot for me without an extra move or two. Because I'm pretty sure S4 took out Melon Crates. I feel like that's something I tangentially hear on restreams of, X and so players, old habits of S3, grabbing Melon Crates even though they're junked. So, like, it's not the freebies here. Come on, work with me. P3LC outer. Alright, this is starting to get a little redundant. I'm starting to think I should have gone to the Lone Fairy Isle before entering the levels. Because I'm suddenly rather inclined to think that there's something back there. I mean, if we pretend that the path is, like, for later, I really want to get these coins. We pretend the path, like, the Outer Isles thing is after the thing I get in Oasis. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm finding Feather here. And then, like... we do the BF5 cage, something or other. I forget. Alright, I'm actually turbo worried about fairies. I am insanely fucking worried about fairies now. Considering I have seen 4 of them in Logic and I have 0 fucking GBs. There's a second thing here? 348 LC in Oasis? Settings, this is just S4. I'm gonna hold off on buying that. Because, I know I was wanting to redo my settings back when I stopped. Which is, you know, why I just played, like, BLCR for 2 months. But I did not have time to redo them all now, so... we're sticking with this. We're just gonna load up a base-ass S4, and we're gonna see how bad things truly are. I imagine things are gonna be truly bad once we get to medals. You know, I stand by the decision that 50 is an absolutely psychotic fucking decision. Just makes things ill fucking legible. Okay. A DK potion. Okay. There's a DK potion here. I didn't also get the cranky hint. I really should have. Oasis dirt. Okay. So the Outer Isles thing, even if it is Lone Fairy Isle, it's not gonna be Shockwave. We have that down pat. And I am nowhere near any of the rest of the stuff. Alright, cool. I need to go check Lone Fairy Isle. Feather Cage is something. So it could just be that and not Lone Fairy Isle. Lone Fairy Isle is still something good though, so like I should pop by it at some point. Once again, living in the world where the CLO key bias was never in fact taken out. It's still very real. How do I write that down? Go over here. I should probably have like on my multi-hit panel like an option to just like type in Kong locations. Okay, 6. Let me in here, please. Outer Isles to key 1. Noticed. But, thanks for the confirmation. Yeah, I was gonna say, if this is higher than 3, I'm Very concerned. Alright, I need to get chunky coins while I'm in here. There's a wall thing in castle. There is a blueprint. I'm a little broke. I'm gonna regret that choice. Just remember there's something in there. Alright, that's the TNS. 85 I don't care about. A chunky monkey for main comms. In caves shops. Yeah, if I it's gonna be a good move, and I'm gonna be real sad if it's on Cranky, considering I forgot to check where his location is. Triangle. Morning Frog. Thank you for the good luck. And yes, 'tis the season to be donking once again. And as a gift, I've been given way too many fucking paths to 348 or 34 and other stuff. Alright, so are you the good move on the path to many things? I foresee you being expensive. One moment. You buy 1 GB in Aztec shops, and suddenly you're too poor to do anything these days. Crazy. I'm sorry, I wanted to buy my 2nd GB by the 10-minute mark. My apologies for being greedy. Alright, item on the path to 1 billion things. Mini Monkey? Shocker. Yeah, the link model is very intricate. For some reason, I couldn't get my Linebeck model working with these new stages, but, you know, you give and you take. And, you know, it's a nice balance to actually have real audio balancing with the songs. So, you know, I appreciate that part. S4? Yeah, because I didn't want to... I didn't have the time to sit there and tweak my own preset for a billion years. Because I was already... you're gonna be hearing this a lot, fellas. I wasn't happy with my settings prior to going on Donk Break. I wanted to give them a revamp. I still do, but I haven't had the time. So we will get back to that at some point. Will I be able to? Who knows? I don't know. Maybe I'll be stuck in, maybe I'm stuck in Veer Seed Hell when I open that as I walk into Karul. Fairy! Cool, fairy camera, dead. Goodbye. Bon voyage, fairy camera. You are needed for key 1 and nothing more. Funny hint. I know I don't have him, I'm just seeing where he is, I didn't check. Close by, you say? He wouldn't happen to just be, like, the Kasplat on the igloo, right? There's, like, actually no way. Alright, thank God. Well, that's not good. I mean, I could do Hunkless. We just have to acknowledge that I'm probably getting diving out of logic somewhere. Or, yeah, diving out of logic because I'm missing a Hunky Chunky. Which, considering how many things are pathed to 3 Chunky and Lanky, I'm kind of okay with Hunky just becoming a thing on the path that we get along the way. As, like, a prerequisite to it all. Alright, that's 5 fairies in logic. Fellas, what's on BFI today? Like a Splatting Castle. Isn't it 6? Yeah, that's the problem. Oh. Okay. I know I didn't hit the other warps. She's in Castle on a Splat. I don't know if you know this game, but I don't have a lot of stuff. I don't have a lot of items. $50? I know, it's quite a lot. Yeah, this is just plain boring S4. I have not looked at the logic for any metal because I don't know their locations. That is not important to me. I don't fucking know shit. I didn't know shit back then, and I definitely don't know shit now when the medals are at a psychotic level of requirements. 148. That's more! That's more psychotic for a specific number. You're making it worse. I can't believe I missed the final jump. One more GB though. Can't buy it from Aztec. Can't buy it from here. I knew you'd still be back. The boulders sucked, be careful. I mean, I was gonna say Spike might be around to see it, but I think it's a little late for him to be up right about now. It's happened before, when I've gone live at noon and then Spike's in here and it's like, bro, go to bed. What are you doing? Alright. I need this colorless potion sooner rather than later. It's crazy that this is not even confirmably the thing that is on the path to 3 and Chunky. Or 3 Lanky and Chunky. Like, it's still good, do not get me fucking wrong. Yellow potion coconut cage. Wow, crazy. That is... yeah. 28. I can believe that. Path 3-4 storage. Alright. Oh my god, what the fuck do I do for a GB right about now? Can't go buy any. I didn't find any. But yeah, Morton Cam. This is just plain old boring S4. I was very tempted to do S4 TG CBs for a medal, but I don't know what possessed me to not do that. It was probably the superior idea. I know Shockwave is dead. Oh, right, I forgot. It's combined on the layout. Hold on. That was... So, my bad. So, on my view, Fairy Camera and Shockwave are two separate items, but on the broadcast, they're combined. So I was marking off Fairy Camera as being literally nothing. Because I looked at it. It was hinted to literally just key 1. So I'm like, all right, nothing else. Dead concept. I don't gotta worry shit about that after. Why can I not think of a single other GB location I can get right now? I can think of fairies and rainbow coins. Can't purchase anything in caves, I still don't think. Oh, wait, hold on. No. On Lone Fairy Isle? Yes, Lone Fairy Isle did in fact have key 1. Gone. Well, that hit's solved. Well, that out of the way. Back to caves. I have a couple more GBs I can go do. Purposely closed? Yes. It is so that people still have the time to, you know, get in immediately. And not miss out on the literal beginning of the queue reopening. I'm waiting until I enter the Karul fight. And then I assume it's going to be a fucking bloodbath. Because I know you fuckers have not been spending shit in the past 3 months. I know your profits in the past quarter have been on the up and up. Funny Tingle Games. Yeah, the rest of y'all vultures are fucking hungry, waiting for a fresh new carcass to devour. Six fairies in logic.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I'm checking BFI as soon as I get tiny. Over the entrance gone check? Well, you see my spawn portal is not near that entrance gone, and also I wanted the CBs for the medal. Fairy in the first 30 minutes. Yeah, that's a little suspicious. 17 the whole seat. That's fucking crazy. The Blu-ray and a GB. You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe I should ignore my outer aisles to 3 lanky and chunky and just simply not go there. $77. I forgot how many CDs there are here. There's... Alright. I mean, I shouldn't have expected that to be, like, any kind of move, considering it was Path 2 just chunky. I guess I need fines, don't I? I checked trophy flip. I mean, I looked up at it. The barrel is a melon. I'm not doing the jump because I suck at it. You check Isle Snides. Bro, I started with barrel throwing in Sibian Spring. You think my ass didn't go there immediately with Diddy and Chunky? You're crazy. And quite frankly, I'm insulted that you think I would just overlook an incredibly fucking obvious first play. It was for a fairy and a rainbow coin. It wasn't even good. That's the crazy bit. There was just genuinely nothing in that area. I need more Diddy money. Or the rainbow coin. I thought about it, but I'm like, surely it wouldn't be that bad. It would. Splat and Aztec. Probably the one in Llama if I had to wager a guess. Right, there's Tiny. GB. You know what? I'm gonna be dropping down after this. Might as well.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I was gonna say, if I don't get a single hit in 10 seconds, I'm just leaving. I'm not letting Gym Leader Battle Music versus Big Bug Bash demolish me on my first seat back in a physical quarter. Hey, that could have gone so much worse. No. I do not think they didn't have a bug gym. They had a bug Elite Four member, but obviously that's the wrong song. Listen, I know there's so many tiny CBs down here, and how free her fucking metal is in Castle. I'm not gonna just ignore this. Especially since medals are either ored into the fucking stratosphere on Fitty. just funny model swaps. You might as well. You could have a model swap Extreme and then Extreme Plus. Things are just absolutely going crazy. Really should have grabbed that rainbow coin. I mean, it's not like it's a far fucking trip. It's the spring in Snides, and quite frankly, I should have gone and checked who my hell order was, considering I had the perfect Snide start. But that's just on brand. I never fucking check who's in my Helm order on Snide. I just assume I'll figure that out by the way up there. I can tell you it's not lanky, considering I have a billion paths to lanky phase, and none of those paths mix with Key 8. And I would be shocked. Would I be that shocked if there was a chunky up there? Because it is kind of just vibing there. Barrel blast course patterns. Yeah, that one takes a lot more doing. and way more, like, testing. Arrow Blast speed? I mean, speed is one thing. But with the name, Random Blast Course Patterns implies a different thing is getting shoveled than speed. Oh, hello. Hello, Grape. That could be useful. I didn't grab those hands. Gift is Wath. Not reward. Anyway, hi, to the surprise of absolutely fucking nobody. There's something in BFI. Is that Fairy 7? Because I would be fucking shocked if reward also wasn't something. I am considering just... No, I need to go down and get the Waff on the Funky Chunky. I was like, I'm considering just not cut... Just like doing this, dipping, and then checking BFI. I need that. I need GBs. I really don't know why I came down here without Punch. I think I just, like, was grabbing the medal, knew I was in the area. I'm like, sure, let's go grab this while we're at it. You know, so there's a couple of CBs for Chunky in here. I'm just glad there was something on the, just anything on the fair, otherwise it would have been a complete waste of time to come down here. Yeah, dude, it's part of the things I'll do on Sunday. Right? Between music and the paintings and I don't know, maybe I workshop an emote or two. And then, hello, Strong Kong. And then fucking work on Haste Archipelago. So that's almost playable. What the fuck are you? Oh, you're Blast, obviously. There's a DK potion here as well. I don't have time this morning, I do it tomorrow. We'll get there. Ah! Why didn't I pick up more floating coins? Since there's just 3 right here. Whatever. I'm really not tempted to check what's on dungeon. That seems like a bit of a stretch. Make them invent cops and exploded instruments? No. They're fine. Yeah, we can leave them as is. They got the nerf because some players are too lazy to play around them. But, like, you don't need to nerf them more. Okay, there's just a 3. Okay. Something just 3 in Igloo? That could be just diving. You're saying there is another known potion in Igloo area. It'd be very funny if diving was to just 3. Unlikely as it may be, it'd be funny though. We don't play for probabilities, we play for comedy? Alright, what is this waff? Feather? Port. That's where Port is. Alright. I was kind of expecting that to be Feather, and then Port's on what? Is the purple potion in... The stuff? The Helm Seed, it could. Yeah, key 7 is not required for Pound the X. It's true. Alright, not doing that one. Alright, BFI. What do you got? Honestly, if you gave me Twirl, I wouldn't mind. I wonder what's on reward! I wonder why I've been giving 6 fairies in 30 fucking minutes. Who'da thunk? Alright, sweet, merciful fucking heaven above me. We're going back to caves. What did I ask for? Saxophone. Saxophone I could ask for because I think it's probably the thing in Creme Isle has to... Funny. Thing in Creme is probably referring to the sax pad up there. You know, unless it's referring to, like, clumsy stuff. Coming back to this at long fucking last. I'm not leaving this without a pearl. I'm not getting got by this. Yeah, Cram on the Path to a Billion Things, an outer isle that is presumably the 3 lanky chunky, which is Punch. Maybe later. Alright, there is this funny jump. It's like, it's the hot new thing. No thanks. Where did I want to go here with this? Why did I come here? Oh, right. Wrong pad still. Money up here, then leave. Alright, that isn't anything. I think her medal is approaching availability, excluding the fact that I got those 20 out of logic. That's not important. Shut up. But, I don't know, maybe Hunky is just the thing on the other cave's igloo one. You know, that checks out. Not the one I can reach without doing Twirless. I mean, I have 27! It's not the worst idea I've ever had. I tried to hit C up. Alright, ways for things to be on the chunky phase. Oh yeah. Considering that chunky phase also... Actually, no. I don't think we're yeah, twirl is probably blocked by something stupid. Wow. Alright, I have not done this in a while. I think there's a lot of other paths that are just not resolved yet.
Well done.
No, I did hit that pad. Oh, yes, I did. Why did I not get, like, the rest of the Diddy CVs that are up levitating? I don't think that's enough for metal, but, like... I should have. Post-Galleon tiny logic. I mean, from what I've been gathering, I don't know if you can post it in a single message. It seems to be substantially longer than that. But you're welcome to try. I don't even think Punch is on the path to 3 lanky chunky. I think that's something. I think it's that's referred to twirl, and then like Featherbow is on like. It's on BFI, yeah. The item was Punch, and the gift was Punch, and the reward was Donkey Kong. Sometimes when I was holding Z to backflip, and I was hitting C left so I could change the camera angle to get a better view of this. Well, we'll come back here when I have more. All right. Whoopsie. Yeah, Cranky ain't even here. He cannot save me right now. God, I have that in there still. This is the first line. Yeah, yeah, Notator's trying to post all of Galleon tiny logic. And as we can tell, it is taking multiple messages to do so. Of course I didn't take that. Why would I take 5? I really don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna be perfectly real, I don't know what I'm routing into. I think I want these CVs over here. I think that's what I'm thinking about. Like, it's not enough. Really, just the issue, I don't have a gun. I can't really think of what else to do. Version on Aztec, considering this level is like all guns, no brakes. Don't forget the crate. Nah, I will not forget that the crate has nothing in these settings. Not today, Satan. Not today. We can go buy the thing on Aztec Candy, maybe. I was gonna say, I know I hit that one. And there's the castle DK. Halfnet! Halfnet! Stop complaining! Ah! $3 DK. Where the fuck do I find money for that guy? Is there some around here? There's a bit. Potion on llama ass. Yeah, I kind of figured something about that right around now.
Don't mind me just farming more funny haha points.
That's understandable. People do it around here all the time. They're not even here for me. They're just here to farm points. Thank you, my champ, for the 6 months on a current 3-month streak. What am I fucking doing, dude?
Oh true, I forgot my Bezos sub.
No, you're good. Yeah, a rogue hype train. Happens every now and then. Especially when 2 people remember that they have a Twitch Prime. Did I think I was entering Castle? I think I thought I was entering Castle. And then I just, like, blanked out. Where's Blast? It's on Graham Isle, and not on and on the ferry.
Oh yeah, Prime is a thing.
It's so simple. You just remind people. Smash that button, you got a Twitch Prime, and suddenly people got money to throw over at me. So thank you, Dynasty. And then also Cam. I think I said Mike Champ earlier, I'm going to say him again. Thank you. And also thank you for Single Bit. I should probably go up and do... probably do Shed. That sounds about correct. That sounds like it'd be my requirements, and why Gun would only be on the path to Chunky, because it's either one with the triangle that was nearby. Did read this, yes. But it did... Stop!
Oh look at that, my monthly reminder I haven't used my Prime yet.
Thank you, gamers. I appreciate it. Congrats on the hype train. Just pretend it was the next physical quarter sooner. Just think of the shmoney. What do you mean this isn't anything? Alright, I'm regretting doing this earlier. Now I can actually, like, do the interior bit of this. More money? Yeah, I could have had more money sooner. Maybe I should have just said the word Twitch Prime at any point during the Udam era. Maybe that would have solved it. Maybe then people would remember. Ah, right. I can give this clown money. Like also tiny metal, maybe, but like, I'll be leaving here momentarily. Maybe I'll be leaving here momentarily. Get those CBs for tiny metal. Where is the thing that's locking my seed? I'm kind of just missing, like, good moves. Thinking crab could be the coconut gun. It could be I don't have it. Alright, it's just buy the things for Donkey Kong. Go do dungeon while we're in the neighborhood. That's just the answer. Streamer is your hinted shop. It's your unhinted shops. Fancy that. Like one of these is probably coconut. One of these could be feather. Get us the stuff. We get going. Have a grand old time. Accounting purposes. Why are you all so expensive? Why did you have to give me charge? That's not the good move. I mean, it's checks. So, like, fine, I guess. Yeah, the progression would be beat a race if I could just, like, get to anything good. If I could actually get saxophone, the thing I'm looking for. Although, I don't know, maybe I just, like, go see what's on Clumsy Cage. Or the Sprint Cage in Clumsy. We just kind of, like, guess that it's that one and not the Dirt Patch or the Sax Pad, and that's the thing I need. Or we do that. Alright, wake up. Progression just dropped. Alright. Baboom Blast, I presume? I was gonna be insulted if it wasn't, quite frankly. Where was that? That's the Creme Isle thing. Yeah, 100% that's Creme Isle. Yeah, there's DK phase, done, dusted, and solved. S4, yep, because I didn't have the time to redo my whole preset, because I Wasn't happy with it last time. Oh boy, a hype chest. I can't wait to see what's inside. Okay, actually, I got a cat out of mine, so I think I win. I love hype trains. I get even more rewards on top of being given literal money. I'm also given new funny emotes. Hey, look! Money! Alright, we'll probably have family within the next 5 minutes. I foresee Lanky being on the like Splendid Side Llama Temple hidden by Mini Monkey, which is why it's pathed thusly. Even is it? I can't tell. One of those ones where you have to like hover over it, and when you see the full sprite, you're like, oh, that's what it's supposed to mean. The issue is just doesn't read well at like small resolutions, which is, you know, the resolution of Twitch chat. It doesn't help that it's a dark emote, and on dark theme it looks like just fucking nothing. Alright, I can't even tell what that is even when it's zoomed in, so I don't know, there goes the benefit of the doubt. I think the emote just sucks. It's like some fucking battle beat 'em on looking ass motherfucker. Alright, what's the color of the potion on Llama ass? Because one of these is to a billion things, the other is only to some things. That one could be pretty good. I'm gonna presume you're the one that's first. Are you Peanuts or are you Gazump? You're Gazump. Alright then. Consult a doctor. Yeah, if you're shitting blood, you should probably see a doctor and maybe even a priest. That's usually not a good sign. This is not where the coconut thing is. Oh, I mean, there's like, well, there's this. Work towards that medal at some point. Alright, that's not anything. Alright, that's just a GB. I want the money because I'm still broke. Open that because we're thinking about it. Still haven't done anything with Punch, but you know, I also haven't found half my level, so who cares? I didn't take the 2-warp, I'm gonna regret it when I get Lanky out of this and want to immediately check the thingamabunch. Immediately want to go check face puzzle. Hello, Third Melon. It's been a while. Hatnit. Might have to give some new elements. miss it. I mean, it'd be a lot funnier if it was actually like a colorless potion I picked up and not just a thing I got along the way, but... Alright, Lanky. Blue! Sure! I'll take an early blue. Lanky's metal, I feel like, is probably available right about now. That feels like a thing that would happen. Alright! Sure. One of these correct on my first go, please? Alright. So we kind of have a lot. And now, very tragically, I am, abundant in choice. Welcome to the decision paralysis part of the scene, where I don't know where the fuck I'm going. You know, both peanuts and a guitar? Yes. I'm sure if you are crazy, that you're like, oh, that's pointed to this metal specifically, at this level, under these circumstances. I don't care. It doesn't help me. I don't know where they are. Despite doing this shit for 3 years, I rather famously don't know a lot of vanilla CB locations. Yeah, I mean, the melon was on the metal. I don't know about that. I mean, no, I might have lost by getting the last thing in there.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, hell yeah. Finally, diving for key 3. The pace? I know, it's great. Listen, right? I have all Kongs and Diddy Bingo. A compromise has to be made somewhere. If it's a dive, yeah, the diving vines minigame would have been funny considering I don't know where they are. Right, why did I mark vines as required? I forget S4 lets you skip the thing in the lobby. How many game? Maybe. It's not now. I meant to kick over his DK and I missed the D-pad once, but whatever. I could require the most moves. Check a Legends, probably. That's, like, probably the answer. If it's, like, 3 slams on all your guns. Like, Legends 2 requires Gone. But, like, there's more slams than there are Gones. Anyway, hello there, fucking Gorilla Grab, you are of little use to me. Well, no, it's prod off. It could be nice. I don't know. Alright, God, I didn't find... Okay, hold on. I need to throw hints around in places. I want to go back to caves, I think. Hi. Hi, Bubby. Alright. Anything interesting on Upper Cabin while we're in the area? The ferry isn't going to be anything better than, like, a banana. But, like, you know, we're in the area. And metals don't do anything in these settings, so goodbye, cabin! The rest of it doesn't matter. I'm not doing lower because I don't have oranges, and I'm not gonna gamble on that. It's crazy how even you're more cuddly when I'm back to playing Donk. Literally everyone wants to just see me play Donk, even the cat. Where's the 1? Have I forgotten what a 1 looks like? Christ. That's the 4. I didn't mean to pick it up. I wanted to jump over it. Two different combinations of 6 moods and massive either or. Oh yeah. It sucks. There we go. You're the thing in Igloo area to 3 chunky and lanky. I don't know about that actually. I think that's just a thing I find in the area because I think the path ends on that chunky potion for Hunky. He's washed? I mean, I'm crystal clear aware of my washedness. That is not a revelation to anyone. Non-washed is the cat, because she's currently washing herself actively, as cats do, but I'm, like, not that many steps behind, I think. How about a banana fairy? No! I already know I don't need more fairies. Gift was punch, and reward was DK. I am well aware I needed fairies earlier in this seed, and not anymore. So we'll troll us? Yeah, but I also have 26, so I can do it. And hopefully this time I don't accidentally try to change the camera angle during a backflip. And accidentally click the button that untinies me. So, no C button pressing until we have come to a complete standstill. Keep your C buttons inside the vehicle at all times. I wish I knew where the sweet spot is on oscillation off. You would think it'd just be in the corner. I got this easily the first time. But yeah, this does suck with oscillation off. Don't you worry. Shit's ass. Nearly did it again. Just so you know. I did nearly just do it again.
You're lousy!
Alright, my only defense, and it's not a good one, don't get me wrong, is that shit wasn't doable on Oscillation Op for like a year and a half. I've only done it maybe 3 times. This isn't something I'm used to. However, skill issue is the correct response to that, and if you're already typing it out, I'm not sorry for stealing your joke. Be faster next time. Also, maybe even if you make it a little bit easier for water oscillation off players so they don't have to deal with the going fast or, you know, becoming motion sick. You know, I think that's a fair accessibility request. Personally. Or just like have like a detransformation zone if you get too far away from it. You know, we can return to our no fun zone roots. Alright, you're the second thing to just 3-4 lanky and chunky. Your feather. That checks out. So that will get me Twirl at Feather Cage. We know that for near certainty. And Feather's also somehow, you know, locked behind. Or 4 is locked behind Feather. Probably in Factory's Origin Arcade, considering there's a path still there. Which is concerning, because I now need to figure out why. Or where key 5 is. So my last key 5 path was Mini Monkey, Warren Tudos. Mini Monkey got me Grape and Peanut. it's it's kind of a lot. Don't need that. Kind of a lot. I know. Too much, even. A little unbearable, some would say. Lousy is what others would say. Oh yeah, dude. Dude, fucking Banana Fairy's gift was Wath hinted. It was Punch, which, you know, considering I got 6 fairies in the first 30 minutes, I kind of understood. Yet to be hinted yet. Banana Fairy's reward was Donkey Kong. And behind Feather Cage is going to be Twirl, which I need to do for Twirless. The entire Banana Fairy, just itself, is kind of a lot this seed. You know, at the cost of, you know, giving me no GBs for an hour. Alright, I need half your metal. Alright, I I know I shouldn't be doing this, considering that I'm just like, I think... No, none of this is just like 17 Fairies, Nothing Song Queen. Yeah, I did hear that. Very funny. I would have fallen for it 99 times out of 100. I would have fell for that. I would have gotten 7 and be like, all right, we're going as soon as I get Mini Monkey. And then, even if they tell me Outer Isles is dead, I'm going up there. There's no way you don't. Anyway, there's no reason for anything to be back here, considering I still have another path to 3 in Factory I need to solve at some point. I was gonna say, am I really off by 1? Yeah, the one that I just left behind. Actually, no, I don't think that makes those paths make sense. All right, maybe it's not diving to 3 that I got out of logic because of Hunky Less. Need more Mini Monkey stuff. Need to do more Mini Monkey stuff. Where am I going back to? Feather Cage, because I wanted that twirl. So I don't have the option to click, C left again. Don't you worry, I'll do it anyway. After this, if I can't think of a good location to find Key 5 within, I don't know, the next couple of seconds, considering its last hint was Mini Monkey, which really could be just anything. What probably happens is I just go do like an Isles of Dirt spree. Why'd I come here? Port England, right. Porless. Alright, I'm gonna need you to start spending some money, Lanky. I foresee this is about to be more GB Rush than anything. Tiny can spend so much. Dude, that was literally... What? I was gonna say, do I still not have enough for this? I would have actually collected everything. Yeah, that's Hunky. That's the thing to 3 Lanky and Chunky, obviously. Which is interesting, because now I'm on the look for a Hunky Chunky check. Suspiciously, nothing was on BFI. I mean, I know this is a free because Hunky was locking key 3 on, you know, the Hunky barrel. Hunkless, but, you know, have Hunk. Punkful, if you will. There's gotta be a better way of getting DK's medal.
Welcome to
Or
bonus
Igloo
day.
did have the stuff. Hello again. Second time this minigame. Diving to 3, as always. So I just need to find another Unky Chunky check that has trombone. And then maybe at some point actually see what my helm order is. Because I seem to just love to not pay attention to that shit. Alright, that's not even a pack of 5. Snark pack didn't check Snide. I don't know what else to tell you, dude. I thought immediately it'd be like, alright, there's 2 checks over there. And like every other seed I've ever done, I don't check the Snide hint until the last minute, because my hints usually have resolved themselves by then. And if I'm worried about it, I'm usually doing a blueprint dump, by which point, I'm at Snide already. Syrup, why can't you think of where you get, like, 5 more DKCVs? Ah! You know, really thought they'd be there. Okay, oh yeah, the Gong Cave at the start. Yeah, that's where it is. Start of the level. That's where the other half of it. Why'd I come here? Alright. I don't remember how I usually do my peak for top of Roof Dirt. Describe while I'm thinking about it. Oh, do I have to, like, do it backwards? Yeah, that's how they let me do it. What other Mini Monkey related things do I have the option to do? Could be solving for Punch as well. Because Punch was locked by Mini. Or Grape or Peanut. You know, just 3 pretty minor moves, all things considered. Could be anything, really. I might smile. Wish I had Cranky, in case there is something on any of these, or fine, so I could get the other one. But, could be worse. Alright, Zeus-Less, let's go. Sorry, I'm dragging more things over to clear my, so I can clear hints. Ba-da-da-ba-da. Fuck it, you know what? Diving to 3. Let's ignore all convention and just go forest. Actually. In logic now, I'm sure there's a punch. Ow! Fucker! Alright, sorry for coming. Wouldn't be path of it? I know! That's the bit! Wouldn't be shocked if there was something on Apple, if I'm looking for things that will get, hunky checks that will get me trombone. That seems honestly kind of likely. It's not a punch check though, but we'll deal with that when we deal with that. Ooh, I do kind of have everything for keg crushing, don't I? That's a punch check. And, like, 7 other things that haven't gotten hinted, but, like, it could be. Only a crown. Alright, the hunt for the hunky check continues. This is the part where you start doom posting about a Doga 2 I haven't done. And I don't even know if I call that doom posting. I think that's just correct. Can you do that from up here? Barely. You can barely do that from the rocket. Junk? No, thank you. Ducking and dodging out of this one. Don't need it. Go away. This triangle, yeah, I might as well do levers. You know, if I see a GB on the lever itself, I might as well, because I will be turning at night to go do Spider Boss. This is S4 is at dusk, right? No, obviously it isn't, because the switches existed. It's not dusk. Fuck is that? What the fuck is that? My options for prolist potions are not looking good right now. This is more likely to be done than not. But like, shit, I'll do it. Oh, long delay on Simeon Slam. How I have not fucking missed you. Is that 222? 122. God damn it. Before I forget, I'm gonna grab this end. And these CVs for that matter. Man out of 7. I shouldn't have come here. We figured that one out. When it was on the Japes lobby entrance. Hey streamer, I know you're like 28 GBs and like 6 or 7 spheres in the game, but did you check the thing on lobby 1? You know, you can never be too certain if you've checked what's on lobby 1 just yet. So like, I just thought I'd ask. It wasn't. It's not much better. It's really, truly not much better than just being told, yeah, the first time in the video game is auth. The only time where that's like somewhat a possibility of like, oh, I should go check that is during like, I don't see a GB sticker, so it's not a GB. What are you? You something? Not G. I can't see you. Don't need you still. It's like in BLZR where it's like, oh, you held backwards at the start of the stream, or the start of the scene. Right? You just didn't go up there. Which is fine. Should probably grab this. Lamau. Alright, Los Visit the Mills has sucked. Oh! Check a Legends, you say? Fascinating! Alright. That would honestly, if that's key 5, I would not be shocked. What I'm shocked by is how that Compton gave me the first time. Fuck off! Did I vet this seed? No. I clicked S4 and I generated. This is just what S4 is like. I don't know how y'all need me to be the one to tell you this information. I never take the 2. Oh, I did take the 2 warp. Streamer! You're fucking learning! We'll check that later. I was thinking Dark Raptors. I'm like, really only one. Something gonna have Wednesday? Yeah, it's called Sudden Bout of Depression. It's called Incredible Mood Swings. Happens quite a bit. Sometimes I wake up and my body's like, you're not funny today. This is sad hours, you dumb bitch. How dare you think you deserve the good brain chemical? If thing is right for me, I have not done that. But I'm pretty sure the correct prescription for any sickness is just DK64randomizer.com. But that wasn't authorized until Saturday, so... Away from Super Tango Game. Tango Game's not bad. Tango Game is just weird. It's a purposefully serviceable point and click on the DS. Shoutouts to Mike Champ. Right? It's not a bad game, it's just weird. Alright. I need to find pineapple somewhere. Fine, I'll see what's on Checo Legends. Alright? Key? That's trombone. Alright. Interesting. It's trombones on Checo Legends. I was genuinely expecting that to be one of the keys. But you know. Why not? If you sprint, fuck, imagine.
Welcome
Not
to
you
bonus
again.
stage.
It's the very easy one, it's fine.
Well done.
I mean, if you just, like, black out for the 5 seconds of that third hit, that was pretty good. If you simply don't pay attention. There's something I'm not myself have gone back and used to. Not accidentally chimpy charging. Alright! You bully. It's probably faster if I just climb up normally at this, or climb with rocket at this point. Probably. I think I'm gonna use metal now. I'll just do... Ah, it's probably about the same amount of time at this point. If I do the mushroom tech... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the mushroom tech is. Unless the mushroom tech is to be perfectly hit by the splat down the stairs. And so you can see what's on Checo Legends. That one I nailed pretty hard. Alright, I seem to have forgotten just how tall this mushroom is. It definitely would have been faster if I just went and rocket barreled up. Mentally, I thought there was about 2 less levels between when I made that evaluation and the top of the stage. It seems I've forgotten how giant the giant mushroom is. Which is weird because it's like in the name. Yeah, Chunky gets his medal, but like I can get his medal elsewhere. There are more CBs in the neighborhood. Okay, interesting. 3, 5, 8 Chunky. Oh, yeah. 3, 5, 8. 8 Chunky outer. So that's the one referring to punch. There's the thing pointing to punch. So it's not mini monkey parentheses all. It's punch parentheses all. Which seems way more believable. All the more reason to ask, where's the fucking punch check that gets me something good? Ball? Alright, so yeah, 8 is punch. Punch leads to 8, which is crazy because that is actually just like the second key 8 hit I've gotten, period, I think. Doga 2. I don't think that one works. I don't think that's a real requirement. I'm gonna need you to cite your source on that one, Senator. And don't bring up the Prima Guides. That is a debunked study. Non-authorized monkey scientists wrote that book. scandal. I know, right? Yeah, that's the issue. I need to figure out which punch check gets me Dr. Pepper. That's what is going to be setting me free this seed. God, Monkey Ball Adventure. I don't remember his fucking name, dude. No one does. Banana Metal! Alright, I got it. This region sucks. Stop coming here. Hive Tunnel to Lanky. Okay, well. Alright, well, I know where Pineapple is. Alright, punch checks. There's none in Aztec. There's some in Castle, but I've done them both. I don't know, it's not some fucking shit. For caves, most of the punch checks were taken out. Not there. Forest only has the one. Technically two. Oh, wait a fucking minute. I got distracted when I was doing levers. I forgot to do kegs while I was in the neighborhood. Whoops. Alright, time to get assaulted by this Kosha again. Please move him. And/or this portal. Please and thanks, devs. Alright, well, if I'm back at Mills, it's my excuse to go check what's on Rafters. Will I say it in the same direction? I mean, that would satisfy my request. That would be what I asked for. Technically. No. Yes, I have 3 Diddy blueprints. This could also just be a GB up here. Alright, this on the ferry, because we know the ferry's only the path to 1, therefore I don't have to look at it for literally anything else. Yeah, he doesn't knock me back in the portal, but he wants to. He's trying. Is there anything on any metals this seed? Like, at all? So I'm starting to think the answer is no. Oh, yeah, you're right. I did get third melon. Right? You know, useful, logical, bountiful third melon. Alright, you better be key 5, or I'm gonna be... Yep, there we go. God fucking damn it. I called it out my first time in here and got distracted by a Carlos potion. That wasn't even anything. God damn it. Here's factory. Alright, so we're also still looking for stuff that is punched to 8 and 3. Because I actually haven't pinpointed where the hell 3 is. I'm starting to think it's just in Galley. Hi, Bean. 44 I can't do yet. streamer, I know you're 7 to 12 spheres into the game, you know, at least 30 GBs. Here's your literal first item of the seed hint. Hope this helps. Yeah, technically, I could have just walked around it. Free aid in arcade as well. Wow, there's a lot of things in arcade. There's a 3-8 and a 3-4, which is really good because it means I can quickly narrow down what the fuck it's talking about. I still don't have Cranky. Try again. Actually, preferably don't try again. Don't. You can't. I should probably get that hint. Like, unlike Udom, there isn't the plausible chance that I could find its duplicate somewhere around here, just vibing. I know I don't have the red slam. I'm just opening these up so I don't have to go Rhino mode again. Get the CBs. Five-door ship to 3. All right, that's... Yep, there it is. There's our diving to key 3. All right, glad we got that sorted out. Remember we got that diving out of logic? We're like, no way, that's only to key 3. It was only to key 3. At least path-wise. We know literally I need to get in there to go get key 5 for Forest. But the paths don't know that. Get double hinted? I mean, if it's a key, it has to, right? I mean, it has to get the path hint guaranteed, and then if there's just not enough interesting shit in it, it can just get the auth as well. It's not that out of the question. I think it's happened a couple of times before. Kegs and Check of Legends? Yeah, and the rest of it has been found. That's not the Check of Legends is not the hard part. Kegs, the worst thing about Kegs is that Grab is just unhinted on a shop. Otherwise, it's doing just fine. The rest of it is either sufficiently hinted or you start with it. And again, with your levels that you had available, you don't have many options for punch. So like, you find that A, punch is auth, and B, you know, need to do something with it. You turbo all your punch checks. And I almost turboed it. It's like a faulty turbo, like a shitty Mad Catz controller turbo where it's like almost clicking the button all the damn time, but like misses it every now and then because the timing just doesn't sync with like the clock of the console it's attached to. This is a very specific joke. Because in this case, I turboed to it, got distracted by a Carlos potion, and then forgot to finish the job. Oh. Come on. There you go. Get on it. Mega Warp. That doesn't seem very necessary, actually. All things considered. Factory Funky Tiny. I don't think I need Cranky this seed. I'm paranoid checking this one. Gut tells me something back here. I don't know, maybe it's because Mini Monkey was also path to a bunch of stuff and, you know, came for Grape and Peanut. Featherbow, I think, is also on a thing or two that hasn't gotten solved. And it continues to not be solved. Aztec or Galleon. I doubt that's anything. I mean, everything is on the path to 3. Maybe? Shit, maybe it could be for Red Slam. It's just something like one of the Ramby cages I haven't looked at here in James. That's not too out of the question. Insights to... Alright, I'm going back to there at some point. Fucking, okay. There's an O stand being asked for in the middle of the seed, and I'm not getting it. Kiss my ass. I'm not getting that medal either. Hey Jacob, how would you wait until you, like, actually get Pineapple before you go down there, because you're not confident enough? Actually, you can't do the jumps anyway. Because you don't have... Yeah, you don't have vines even if you had Pineapple. Go for it. Live your best life. Throw Chunky down a hole. Mug with a boulder in there? Yeah, I don't know if I'd be that desperate. I have DK. I can do a funny jump. I also have Twirl, so like... even less necessary. Wow, how dare you throw that rainbow coin into the abyss like that, making me die to get it. I mean, I was gonna die anyway, so actually, technically, that's helpful. Saves me the time of falling back off the platform. So, thank you, Humble Kasplat. Appreciate it. Sorry, I gave you shit 7 seconds ago. Alright, I'm trying to think this might be on the Hunky Barrel. Because I don't know how I loop Hunky Chunky back into the Key 3 path. Huh. I wonder. There.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Dude, I nearly fell off the ledge this time. I didn't have Shockwave, forgot I didn't have Shockwave, and then I just kept, like, B-button attacking him. It was miserable. It took like 10 seconds to die. I just couldn't get my 3-hit combo off of him. I just had to do single hits. I had the jab reset like a splat. Shit sucks. Hold on, you're not! Oh. Well, I know it's on Check of Legends now. It's fucking O-Stat. It's fucking O-Stat on Check of Legends. I can do that no problem. That's not a issue. Probably. Hopefully. It could just be any O-Stand thing. Like, it could be... What's it called? Stuff? I don't know. Like... Could be for Lanky Prod? Would that suck? Would that be a thing? Prevent for Rabbit Racer Mausoleum? Actually, it doesn't have to be O-Stand, actually. It could be another Lanky move that is technically correct. It's not actually, no. For specific Rabbit Race and Mazo, it can't be because they both logically ask for trombone, and explicitly, you know, the trombone is only on the path to, only to Lanky, not to other stuff. DK fight? It's chunky right now, but I can bring him in for a little bit. All right, he's ready to rumble, and we're gone. All right, I'm going factory. That's not factor on both sides, dipshit. James. It is a Lanky move to stuff. The question is whether or not the thinking insides is where the other half of that is. Like, there's something that is 3-4 in Storage Arcade. There's something 3-8 in Storage Arcade. We're going Storage and Arcade. Should probably check the Flats Splat for shits and giggles. Alright, now that we're looking on Mysterious Thing Looked by Lanky, I probably want to check up here for Mysterious Key Objects. Oh, that one. The hell are you? Alright, good. I was gonna become worried if that was a baboon balloon or something. Actually, no, if that was baboon balloon, that'd be... Oh, no, sniper. That'd be bad because it means it's baboon balloon for... You know what? Okay, what are you? Alright! Lanky Wind Tower is the way that sentence was trying to go. We're back on track to it again. Uh-oh. That's not the thing hinted, but uh-oh. It almost certainly isn't even that, right? There's still more shit I need to solve in this region. What he could be is some dumb shit for fucking fines. Like if this is something. It's not. 3 to diving is almost certainly that. Arcade, one of them is the 3 and 4. We solve that, basically. And then we see what... We get the 2 things in arcade, figure out what the fuck they're talking about. Piecemeal together which one's the 3. Piecemeal which one is to... my pineapple. And then piecemeal the 3rd thing of... how do I skip doing... Check of Legends? Yes, game. I know I needed fairies an hour and a half ago. You don't need to remind me. Yeah, it's a fairy locked fairy. It's great. Alright, game. Been hinted once, 5-door ship to 3. Which, hey, would you look at that? A diving requirement, and something that's probably gonna come out of an instrument I get in this region. There are 3 checks left in this region. 2 of them are hinted. 1 of them is arcade. Is an unhinted grab required for 2 things this... Actually, no, there's a 4th check. There's Second Splat. Galleon... Okay, we have another Galleon hint, alright? The seed heard you, notator, and is glad to...
Welcome to bonus stage.
Am I being punished for not doing Linky attic shooting while I was in Mills 7 times? Or is this like a DK cabin thing? Where it's like, hey, use the thing you're looking for.
Well done!
Alright, can you actually be a use to a potion? Because I'm running out of checks in arcade. Alright. That's... I mean, I'd rather that be here. Because it means it's not on Check of Legends. What fucking... Something along with time with a 3 and 4. You have any idea how little that fucking narrows it down? That's peanuts. Wait, that's peanuts? Could be a slam. Alright, fellas. One of the hints was pointing to homing ammo. Oh no. Because I'm out of checks in this region. So, I have a boom balloon, and I have a homing ammo. One is the 3 and 8, the other's the 3 and 4. Good luck, have fun. On Great Path 2, last Grape was hinted. It was after it was acquired by Mini Monkey, and Mini Monkey was Path 2 just about fucking everything. Oh, actually, homing could be required for Grape. Because Grape we got in Trash Can, and Saxophone has not showed up. It could be the only logical way to get Grape. Which means it's something, yeah, Peanuts to 4 makes sense, actually. Because it's part of Check of Legends. Like the best randomizer. I know. The crossover you never thought you'd see. And he rolled a fucking check of legends, what is presumably O stand on it, to key 4 seed. Goddamn, I almost went the whole seed without accidentally bursting open a crate. Alright, and you are? I was not expecting to find pineapple there. Expecting that to be locked by a couple more things, preferably. There's the baboon balloon check. So this is a helm instrument, I presume, and then I figure out how this meshes into the key 3. Oh, this is probably just the instrument that gets me key 3. Probably. Maybe? That's just in the 5-door ship. Shoot him. Could be sprint. It could just be sprint that's up there. Yeah, that checks out. So that's in DK 5-door ship is where the magic number is. All right, what am I looking at for GBs? How good am I at the moment? 10. All right, I'm at 64 if I dump. Okay, the issue is I don't know what O stand thing is being asked of me. Or my issue is I just don't have a solid lead on where this blue potion leads me to, whether I can, if I can maybe skip it. Yeah, I noticed. No, there's more than enough lanky seaweed. There's no universe where the metal is locked by stand, and that's why it's hinted. Yeah, there's so many more lanky seaweeds between there and now. There's no way it's that. Thing locked O stand or sprint? I just can't figure out which one the hints actually refer, or where would go. O stand, grape, either or. Yeah, that sounds about right. Still don't have O stand. That's why we're talking about this. Well, there's 15 that are just up the thing. So if it's either or and it's not this, like I'm getting it anyway because I'm trying to figure out where 4 could even be, right? Can't be Rabbit Race. It's not the O-Stand stuff in Japes. It's just the O-Stand stuff. Japes not it. Aztec not it. Factory, we already peeked it. It's not there. Galleon doesn't have one. Oh, I'm gonna have to go up there. We're going to Force regardless, because it's like, either I do check a Legends to get O-Stand, or I do the Mushroom Interior stuff, locked by O-Stand, and get Key 4. Alright, if we do both Interiors, and neither of them is a Key or a Potion, I think Key 4 might be on Cave Beetle. Ow. Why is that Kosha there? It cannot be Rabbit Race. It's not Wind Tower. What happens when I don't pay attention to medals for 3 years? I keep thinking like, oh, what if on 50, you know, O-stand is needed for this medal or something. I've also seemed to have forgotten which side of the mushroom you go down. There's the cheat sheet? Yeah. And cheaters never prosper. Born 10? Yeah. That's like the key in the amount of CBs I'm missing. There's actually 15 CBs for the medal, not 4. Anyway, we're out. Goodbye, Checa Legends. It was O-stand the whole time. I should have done that the first time I was up here. I should have 100% done that the first time I was up here. Alright, so we just go do DK's 5-door ship. It gives me... Go on. That gives me key 3. We do a dump. We go do up and do helm. And I hope I don't see the word saxophone slam. I believe homing ammo is pathed because of trash can not actually being an either or. That's crazy. All right, show me key 3. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I've jumped the gun. Uh-oh. Yeah, 4 out of the 5 doors, but only 4 of the 6 checks. Here's the thing, I am actually high-key worried at Sax. Not only just for, like, oh yeah, the fairy is dead. That is true. Mostly because I'm worried, I mean, it could just, key 3 has to come out of Bongo somewhere, though. Just be Bongo's thing locks Sax in some way. I'm grabbing these hints. I need knowledge. Testing to 3? Yeah, that's the Bongos! I need to just do another Bongos check somewhere for Sax, I think. Wait a fucking minute. If that's Bongos on the path to 3... That kills it of being the thing for Helm. Then what do I need Baboon Balloon and Helm for? Balloon upper crime access? No, it's Blast. Not Wind Tower again, because Grape was sent it to other things. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. With DK non-sequence? It could be that. It could be. Needed, different pointer. Read values from the offset. Values of pointer, one address per item type. Only a couple days, probably. I like, yeah, only like a day or two, like, of me actually having the time to fucking do it. Because I mostly know how I would implement it in terms of, like, you know, having addresses for 3.0 and addresses for 4.0, even if I'm not, you know, looking at the ROM and or not looking at the spoiler and shit. That one I've mostly figured out, just, like, mentally I haven't put any pen to paper or fingers to keyboard, but you know what I mean. Yeah, but, like, that part's no big deal. So yeah, if it's just like following a pointer and dereference that, then it's just like, yeah. If it's mostly shit I've implemented in other things, I just need to just hook it up the correct way and be like, all right, if you're looking at a 5, you do this. If you're looking at a 4, you do this. Or 4 and earlier, you do this. I imagine it won't be that much of a headache. If anything, the only headache would be, like, keeping the structure of, like, how, putting everything in the CSV. But even then, that's like, oh, it's not even Blasters up here with support to do this. I knew I didn't need to care about this either which way. Just forgot which item it was. So, but worth a shot. Alright, what do we have up here? DK Diddy. Alright, no big deal. That's Chunkies. Do I know who's first? No. Do I care? Still no. Now that is Chunkies. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. There's something else in testing I've skipped. I think that's my conclusion. My conclusion, there's something else in testing. That's probably the instrument I'm missing. I just, like, assumed it was the bongos because it made sense. But also, like, I need to figure out... Yeah. It was also locked by Ba-Boom Balloon? There's a knot at the end of this path, and I don't like it. What happens in what? Because Storage Arcade had to be referred to homing, which was to 3 and 4. And then to Balloon, which is the only other thing in that region. That led me to Bongos, which does lead me to 8, correct, right? So that's the path. So that 3 still needs to at some point, that Balloon still has to at some point lead to 3. But where? What balloon thing am I missing? Oh, motherfucker, do I still have... No. I'm like, oh, it's referring to Grape again. And Balloon. Actually, no, it could. I could just have to go back and do Wind Tower still. I don't think I did anything out of order blocked by balloon. Frame late both times. Alright, we're gonna go check the tiny hint at this point. I'm mostly convinced it's a saxophone thing. Don't forget key 8, dumb fuck. It's Wind Tower. Or Greenhouse! No, it's okay, it has to be Wind Tower, because otherwise, how the fuck does the rest of the powers make sense? Yeah, and has the audacity to double hint the Jape's entrance. Listen, you just gotta learn to figure this shit out. Where did I just say? Castle. Like, from my Udom experience, this is a pretty hinted game. There's a pretty hinted seed. There's only so many things that it could be at this point. There's not this, like, 2-hour chunk where there's like 3 trade items that are required for your path. Right? I just have to detangle the mess that is, alright, what the fuck do I use Grape and Balloon for? And hey, would you look at that? There's one answer to that question. I have to use an unhinted shop sniper scope. Which, good fucking meme. Alright, we're gonna have to kill everyone. I'm not even gonna look at it. I know what it is. Alright, fellas, we're confused again! No, it can't be that. It can't be Lanky Dungeon, because Trombone is only to Lanky. So that doesn't make sense. Trombone being only to Lanky kills a lot of the scary things down here. Like, it's either this. I don't think the medal is locked by it. Because it's a Lanky Castle medal. You get it for free. Which means, is there another thing that comes after this? What the hell is happening? Where is this path leading me to? Maybe Speedo Race is the answer? It's something locked by Balloon. Sax is here. Sax is on Lanky Castle. Wish I'd grabbed that balloon that was in there. Now I'm apparently going for the medal. And it's not Dungeon, it's not Lazo. Both of them require Trombone, logically. Even though you can just do a sick, nasty jump. That's the checks. That's what the character does. Like, the sax has to be here, doesn't it? Alright, the sea has gotten interesting again. Because it's not on Tiny's. Which means I looked at the rest of my stuff, and like, alright, it assumes I need something else that's coming out of other moves I don't have. I don't know, it's a long path to sax or something. No? This isn't key 3. This is a piece before key 3, and then I combined it with a new thing. The issue is I don't know what that new thing is referring to. Banner ad on a mobile picture and picture of the stream is just shows a blank banner ad. Thanks, Twitch. Right, and tag warps. Like, but did we take out the logic for Mazo requiring trombone when I wasn't looking? It's the only thing these paths look at, or even remotely pointing towards. Yeah, it's on Diddy's. Alright, what's the connecting tissue here? Because I'm lost. Is it not key 3? Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know what this move is supposed to be getting me. Kermal's one potion. Could be useful. Alright, what is the mysterious item? You would think this would narrow it down so much. Between homing / grape and baboon balloon. Where was trombone? Trombone was, the thing in Hive area, the Hunky Barrel. It was locked by Feather. Feather was before all of this. I think.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh! There's another step! Oh shit, where the fuck is Vines? Oh, I hope. Oh, I hope it's not this. I missed. He hit. Fair play, fair play.
Page AX Jacob, why don't you play Yoshi's Story anymore?
That game.
I think it's pretty fucking rude how you're acting right now.
A little.
Most people only follow for your Yoshi and you're losing followers tonight acting like a child.
That does happen. But you also just gave me money, Repe, so I'm getting mixed messages. Thank you for the 19 months, good fucking lord. Welcome to I am getting swindled by a hint. I don't know why I'm not back in factory. Honest to God, gun to my head, why am I not in factory checking the rest of testing out? That is the last hint where things stop making fucking sense. Because I'm starting to think this is going to say. Motherfucker finds us in testing somewhere that brings me back to here. I'm gonna just pretend the great part makes sense at some point. I don't know why I didn't come back here, considering there's, again, the testing to 3 and the bongos needed for Helm. That confirmed the bongo was not the item locked by Baboon Balloon, and Baboon Balloon just need to get up into Beetle Race, which means at some point I have to figure out why the hell I needed Grape or Homing to all that. Same type of work. That one, though. Alright. One of these stupid checks was it? It was also very weird movement by DK there. Barely see that 3, by the way. Alright, this seed was not supposed to take as long as it did. My routing... I mean, I've made a good half dozen fucking routing blunders, don't get me wrong.
I just fell asleep on my couch for 2 hours, woke up and thought I was still dreaming because you were playing Donk.
Yeah. This happened to quite a few people, actually. They're like, oh my god, he's actually doing it. The fiscal quarter thing wasn't a bit. That was, in fact, when he's coming back. But also, thank you. Sniper for 21. Good fucking lord. And also, I guess, good morning. Because you've just woken up from your nap. Turn sometime soon. Have you considered 3 months in the Uda mines? Did wonders for me. Yeah, fairies are dead. I don't need that one. Year 5 in Vawario Land 4 mines. Oh, does this require logically homing? Is that where the homing bit is? Otherwise, I don't know where this path goat intersects properly. I mean, it would be in logic. I mean, Peanut was hinted a billion fucking years ago on the path to a billion things coming from Mini Monkey. I don't think... No, this was the Lava Temple item, wasn't it? No, this is the main area one. Which might have been... I've lost track at this point, dude. Where are they going? Galleon. Yeah, Peanuts was the thing in Llama Temple. That was... locked by Gray. No, no, no. That checks out. No, no, no. That makes sense. God damn it. That is what Grape got me. What kills me is I have that written on a different path, literally 2 rows above the one I was looking at to try to figure out the homing ammo grape thing. Like literally 2 lines above it is Mini Monkey Grape Peanut. All right, dive into key 3.
Welcome to
Vines to key 3. Christ. On the bright side, not a single medal was a culprit this seed. The issue is, everything else was. The block tower peanut? Yeah, dude, and when you get thing hinted and you get ballooned into something, you go up, you immediately get a helm instrument off that baboon balloon, satisfying the path, you're like, cool, sure, that's it. I've done the region. I have my 64 GBs. Let's skedoodle up to the top of the cram. Oops! Oops! That's not the item is hinted yet! If that testing to 3 hint didn't exist, I would be fucking lost. That testing to 3 hint is the only thing that makes this seed actually decent. And it tells you, hey, that coconut gun you got 2 minutes after getting that hinted baboon balloon, that's not the thing to 3, fella. Go try more. Go try again. Search some more. Good fucking lord. Helped a bit too? Not really. This night hint would have told me, yeah, bongos is the 3 to 8, or the thing to 8. The knowledge of to 8 doesn't help me. The issue is that the start of the path is to 3 for a different reason. Knowledge about 8 doesn't help. Because always, 8 gets pretty heavily fucking implied. The issue is I needed to use I needed to use Baboon Balloon for something completely unrelated. Which in this case was Beetle Race. Anyway, shoutouts to, if I didn't skip O-Stand on Check of Legends, I almost have complete Kong Bingo. I'm just missing Saxophone on a check I could do, but chose not to because I know it's not required, because it's either on Mazo or Dungeon. Both of which lock by Trombone. Anyway, here's the part where I'm gonna mention, again. When I step foot into, the Cruel Arena, I'm gonna be opening up the viewer seat queue again. I know you're hungry, my little vultures. I hope you're fast, because I have time for 1 viewer seat today, and then I gotta dip in about 2 hours. So, preferably, can you make it quick? Can you make it like a nice quick seat I can reliably do in 2 hours and not this abomination again? This kind of went for about 30 to 40 minutes longer than I thought it was going to. I thought this scene was over about 3 or 4 fucking times. And I was wrong about equally as many times. I also think I failed Twirless about equally as many times. Lost in Snowhead? Yeah, it happens a lot. Alright. Christ. Alright. Start your fryers. Go. Ba-da, ba-ba. Frozen Eyeball? Yeah. I tend to ignore that part of the room, or the dungeon. Because I usually have other ways up here because I'm cringe and rando-brained. But it does come up occasionally. Am I gonna get hit by this one? Yeah, that's about right. I got bad barrel placements this scene. Good lord. Why would the RNG do this to me? Also, fun fact, I decided to, well, part of why I didn't open the seed redeems immediately, because I also didn't want to also open up Find the Bean. Because I didn't want people to make this take even longer than it was going to. It just so happened I stumbled upon it. So that part didn't end up mattering. And I was just kind of hoping, like, maybe midway through the scene I would have found it. It would have been fine. We won't have to risk more time being spent. And I was correct. I nearly missed the first cycle. Which is the real crazy bit. Thing the message. I mean, that makes it easier for me to find, because then it's just vibing in my queue. If you're gonna send a string, that is probably the better way to do it, because I don't have to, like, hound you down and find you. Like, send a strongly worded letter to your home address being like, hey, where's the seed? Where's string? Tragically, though, Twitch will not let you post all 34 megs of binary that is the .lanky file, otherwise I'd enforce the same thing for, like, full seeds. That's the wrong corner. Instant pool, 0 GB blockers. Interesting. Treasure Hurry have open lobbies? It's been, I want to say no, but like it's been, I don't know. I've been gone for 3 months. People change. I don't know. Maybe you got experimental during that time. Saying string has been in queue for way longer. Ringtail, the queue's been empty for 3 months. I don't know what you're talking about. I went through all of my redemptions before I left to go to fucking Udom continent to enjoy a nice 3-month vacation. There's nothing out. That is the only dog thing in queue. I don't think there's anything to worry about. Where's your Hoey? ILCB's removed. Fuck those things. See? Yeah, there it is. There's the There's everyone sending everything with the appropriate middle boss music. It's happening. They're all coming at once. Alright, and I do need to get this treasure reads done quickly. Yeah, this scene took way longer than it was supposed to. I didn't think I was sub 2 in it, but I think I was hoping it was closer to 2 than 3. Boy howdy was I not. Part of me got swindled because I just kept leaving regions early. No, that's it. I just kept leaving regions earlier than I was supposed to. Some of them were probably a bit more hinted, the other ones weren't. Direct item instead of advanced because of items. Cool. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Low charge. Import, and climbing, and Kamawa, and Woo Swam, and Shopkeepers. I don't know if that one's even a shuffle one. Training moves? They're supposed to be training moves? You tell me, boss? This is not my string! Where's that? Yeah, it looks like your pool 2 is just borked. Because it's missing the dot. It's got climbing slam, belts, and a camera, which is 5 things, and then it's like you want to give 8 things in pool 2. You're missing a couple. Yeah, I'm fine to regen. Alright. So I presume it's like the 3 important training moves, or do you want to throw oranges in there and then, you know, have it be 1 more item? All 4. Yeah, alright. Into here, and start with 9. Here we go again. Try to update though. Nope. Fairy camera. 2 instrument upgrades. Climbing. What was that last one? I think there's a slam. I think that's 5. And then the 4 training moves. 9. Not supposed to be camera in there? I don't know what to tell you, bud. It is... Check your setting strings. Oh, it's been months, I get to do this again. Check your strings. They're either just exported? Dad, you should have checked again. Because that part did not come through when I imported them. Not your fault. You should have re-imported and checked. Them's the verification process. I'll throw camera out. Once it's done generating. That's interesting. I have a -1 at the end of my seed. Did I hit a duplicate number? What? Usually there's not hyphens at the end of seeds. Usually it's just 6 numbers and that's that. Not a -2? Damn. I don't know, I guess we have to redo this again. Go faster. I got places to be in about 2 hours. Seed. Fly faster, little fairy sprite. Go. Go. I engage in late 20 adult activities such as playing Wingspan, the board game about bird watching. It's important business. Get on with it. Thank you.
Okay.
Pull up because of the Twitch character limit? That could be it, actually. That could have been it. Alright. Diddy. Rocket. Sprint. Balloon. Chunky. Hope there's no other errors. I fucking hope so too, otherwise we're gonna have a very funny scene. I got worse keys this time. I got 6, 7, and 3. This doesn't fucking help me. This shit ass. Anyway, I'm going because I'm running out of time. I gotta go. All right, it's custom splats. Oh, I really should go do a circuit. Oh, Castle Chunky End. Sniper is in storage and arcade. I don't like the word. I don't like that middle one. I'm gonna ignore that middle one, personally. Oh, fuck. Saxophone, sure. Go. Alright, Sprite, dude. Don't want that. Blendle things but not a dose door menu. Yeah, I can believe that. UI is hard. What if you just let me buy it for 3? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was a tough ask. I have barrel throwing. Why didn't I start the chunky cage sequence? Oh, Diddy has plenty of money to afford things now. Of course you have something. Alright, well, I'll orange you in a moment. DK move there. Ooh, Pearl. Good start. Money. Not splat, not here. It looks like a melon. We're no part of. Metal? Mind if I do? Spicy on here, no. CB here. Bright side, at least I don't have to immediately unlearn my the dose doorisms. Just go back to checking back of the front of here as well. Go do your routine, drop down for whatchamacall. It's the boss door, goddamn. Oh wait, Zero Drofenskopf? Hello, base department? Shout out to the Mike Champ, why don't I have Lanky? Well, I'm thinking about it. If I get Lanky, I might go back for that. Hello. Galleon Chunky Hint. Key 2 isn't crap. Who cares? Oh my god, he got to say it. He said the line. And he's not getting immediately banned for it. It's a Christmas miracle. I'm dead. Aztec Tiny. See if there's anything worth looking at up here. No. You know, and actually, let's go exit all the way out. That's not where I wanted to go. Alright. Key to 1 crab. That tells me there's like a splat probably lying around here somewhere. Or it's this. I just like that as a tiny thing. Do I care? Bitty Monkey and Forest Shops. I might care about that one. Did he challenge? Chunky, actually. Nice work there, RoboZinger. Glad to have you on the team. The Zinger's out for blood. Someone in the Creme Force owes that zinger money, and he is taking it out on everyone else. Good lord. Hey, it's good. I was gonna say, I'm gonna keep getting vanilla lobbies. It's gonna be quite sad. No, cause flat up here. Right? No, there isn't. Goodbye. Anything? Yeah, you might. CLO's never beating the key spam allegations, I swear. Happens every time. Ignore the fact that my starting keys are 3, 6, and 7, like that's ever going to help me in the first 20 minutes of progress. That's not important. That's not, that, in fact, that's contradictory to my narrative. Like, what do you want me to do? Give me move spam? Super power up my Diddy Kong? I mean, actually, kinda, yeah. That'd be cool. Maybe Peanuts is where it would be pretty great. Yeah, keys were not bad last seed. Except for 3. 3 was a fucking mess. 4 kind of would have been a mess. But it is kind of really funny that the mushroom insides the 4 was both for the O stand and also the actual 1. Another perk. Oh, it's a hint. 5 wasn't that bad. 5 really wasn't that bad, right? You needed something to do with Mini Monkey, or not Mini Monkey. You had something to do with Punch, right? And with your 3 levels you had, like again, not even including Lobby 4 because I got that out of logic from diving and out of logic. There was only so many options you could have followed. Yeah, key 4 sucked because it took up my hits. Or not key 4, key 7. Like, oh boy, James' lobby item. Thanks. I'm so glad that ate up 2 fucking hints. Had a feeling he'd be here. Yeah, they're late hints, but like, I don't know. Actually, what could have those hints have been that would have helped me? Because I'm pretty sure, because at that point I pretty much had all the good hints. I just had to like, actually fucking follow the fact that the testing to 3 doesn't make sense with bongos. That's really what I needed to do. Keg's Way of the Horde, again, that I don't think that helps me much. Because I was going to do it the first time and got distracted by a Carlos potion on levers. Like, path hinted wise, that shit's pretty well hinted. I mean, okay, nah, I'm putting a bit of asterisk in that. They don't tell you shit about grab. Grab was needed for like 3 things and got no hints. Unless it's one of those like late lobby hints I just missed. Which is by that point I was solving a different riddle. Could be it. Actually, was I missing that many hints in Galleon by the end of that seed? Maybe a couple. Okay, I definitely didn't do all the ones in the later levels. Okay, yeah, I definitely... Yeah, there's a very good chance that grab is hinted. It's just like one of those like way later after the fact sort of like thanks for nothing kid kind of hints. Looking for hints? Try the other Gossip Stone. I don't know why I'm doing this from the surface. I really don't. Take those. I know this wall is there. I just want to see if there's a guy on it. Guy in it. Oh, there's a hint. Ow. This would literally be faster if I did it this way. Actually, hold on. I didn't check U2. Are the U2 chained to the bottom of the ocean? No? Alright, moving on. Oh, this doesn't have... rocket required to open igloo. I just assumed that was the style of the times. Alright, anything on this boss that I might want? Chunky, I might be able to do it. GB, that's a little rich for my blood. I wish I had fairy camera right about now. Wasn't necessary? Yeah, fair. Barriers aren't usually that big of a swinging things. Aztec Diddy Hand. Some triangles and surroundings. Zootopia Balloon Rescue Teams of Couples Mess. No. No. You get that bad energy out of here. Why is it always you today? Why does it have to be you? With random barriers? I think that's funny. I feel like very few presets would ever even think to use random barriers. Surprised they even tolerate Helm Switch Sanity. Oh look, another hint. What fucking atrocious hint locations these are. Creeper Azure Key, just the Serenade of Kong, sometimes reply, it's Serenade of Kong. What the fuck does that even mean? There's very low serenation in around these parts. It's loud and bombastic and kills everyone in their immediate surroundings. Like, I don't know, it serenades you to a shallow grave, but that's about it. Have to remake your strings? Oh yeah, that's gonna happen. Absolutely, it's gonna happen where people are gonna be like, I don't want to remake a whole string from scratch, and it's like, Damn. You gotta put in work to make your settings? That's crazy. Anyway, I'm definitely apathetic to it because I have to redo my whole my preferred settings anyway because I don't like where mine went towards the end of the original run. So, from my perspective, I gotta fix my shit regardless. I also think I forgot to check the crate back here. Lame. Hey, a video game, would you like to give me anything? My organization? I need to fix my restrictions for just things in general. I feel like there's still been things that have been added that aren't even part of my restrictions. Right, just because I've just been like too lazy to do it. Right? There's a reason that for my Udam seed, or I don't remember the seed redeem or string redeem. Right? It just says passes the vibe check. Because I'm like, I don't want to go write another fucking document. That shit takes so goddamn long. Like, even if I'm not starting again from scratch with Donk, I mean, well, if things are being reorganized, I'm kinda gonna fucking have to. Somewhere else. What was my exact wording for seed redeems? I know for seed, or I'll do that. Do you refer to seed redeems, steady strings, like play them? For the first one I checked. Alright, it doesn't specify where. It's only for seed that it's like, alright, you fucking DM it to me because, again, you can't attach a Lenky to a Twitch chat. But yeah, if there is a risk of the string getting cut off by the Twitch chat message limit, then like, yeah, I probably should just like, probably just like submit it over DM anyway. I mean, yeah, that's what I should do. I should have the restrictions as the exact same rules as my Twitch chat. Don't get banned and don't try to get banned. Alright? If you think your seats can be held against you in a court of law to get banned, don't fucking do it. You fool. And of course, the most important rule, be yourself. The most important part of any seed is to simply just be yourself. Unless, of course, it's a 2e seed that you're submitting, and then you give me the B. Let you be me. You let me be B. Yeah. I think that sentence came out correctly. They paste in with the full link. It could be that. Yeah, me be me, me be. That's how it goes. And for Dewey. Just be let me be me. Because I'm sick and fucking tired of doing CCL with no flight. That shit sucks. I don't know if it's gonna get better or worse for me with my 2e settings because I've disabled progressive flight because I'm tired of patch requiring strictly all 3 of my fucking flights. Especially since during the patch fight, I also now need to collect. Hey, look, it's the mini monkey. Need to collect all the tickets, and it's like, wish it didn't require all of them. Wish I could say require 3 of 4, so I don't You know, so I actually have a slight chance of actually fighting Mr. Patch now. Or I could just not shuffle the tickets. But, like, where's the fun in that? Fun in that is one less thing to put on the fucking tracker. There's too much. Tui has hit critical fucking mass for things in the pool. To the point where it's kind of, like, concerning. Just how much stuff there is on Tui that you kind of, sort of want to keep track of. There's too much. And Pop Tracker's propensity for entirely grid-based layouts of the exact same fixed size does not help for readability. You Soul Rando? No! 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 Ew! No! Shit would suck! Why am I climbing this? Take the rocket. So, no. We don't need to add more items. Or checks, for that matter, in Tui. Like, we got the last remaining collectibles with totems and tickets and bean. Right? We're done. We're allowed to stop. We can have QOL, please. Just, like, somewhere. It could be nice. Come shuffle next. No. I don't think you realize how many freestanding fucking honeycombs there are. I do not wish to see that feature ported from the standalone rando that died in a fire.
It's a bonus stage.
I don't need to see that shit. Why am I doing this? For a hint? You don't care about items, streamer. You care about timer go down. It's the anti-archipelago. You want to see number go down. Who cares? Alright. Splat in here. Nah. More checks and QR are the same thing. No. I mean, if that is a quote from Go-Go, it's because he's being a shitter. He's being a shitter. Possibly in response to me being like, stop adding more checks. And then he hints his mumbo tokens. Maniacally. In response. Completely dodging the accusation. Like, Tui is far past the point of requiring more checks in the pool. Right, it's fine. You don't need more. Alright. Now we leave this level. Go into 2. Hope 2 finally has something interesting. It feels like I've just been ping-ponging to levels looking for moves and not, like, items I want to pick up. Alright, that's neither of the two things. So, like, you know, fair I guess. I swear to God, if this hint tells me about the shop that I am looking at on Blanky's purchase, I'm never buying a hint again. What was that, Factory Lanky? Alright, don't tell me about factory shops. You're close! Like, if I was getting medals and crowns and shit, this'd be fine. It's just that, like, I'm finding GBs. It's not gonna help me. Alright, was this turned on? Yes. GB pays an S4 seed. Yeah, my GB pace gets transferred to treasure hurries. You know, a setting where B lockers are 0. It's timer go down. Well, like, I want them to go down more. Alright, I'd like my Kongs. They're finally some decent decent tube. I was trying to say some decent food and decent time loss simultaneously. I got a decent tomb. Like the shining light that I got up Earl. Alright, losing it? I mean, yeah. You say it like I didn't lose it ages ago? Like, not even like earlier Donk era, but like, I don't know, earlier in the week. That final Udam scene wasn't exactly a walk in the fucking park. That shit kept kicking me when I was down. Maybe last location fucking toilet. Are you kidding me, dude? Why? Ugh. Alright, well. Only took me 30 minutes, but I've taken 100 minutes off my time. Actually, no, we start at 7:20. I've taken 2 hours off my time. Alright, that's not as bad as I thought. For some reason, my brain was thinking I hadn't taken off that much, but no, I've gone up Earl. Owl Tree area has my fairy camera. Thanks. Like, ideally, if I'm gonna, you know, if I'm getting all my keys and moves and hints, like, eventually they're gonna run out, right? Like, eventually, like, I start actually being given the miscellaneous collectibles. And, like, anything to do. Back a helm? If I had a means to get up there, sure. Am I playing Drop Sanity? And I'm just getting GBs for free. Out of nothing. That's not the chunky move I want to see. Why are there so many hints in shops? Vanilla start, add to logic. Rocket and pineapple and vines and stand and gorilla grab. There's like 5 things. What game I'm bringing in to what? The AP? None. Because I got places to go in an hour and a half. Which is why I'm desperately trying to get this fucking seat on the road. I got places to go. I got shit to do. This treasure is not hurrying enough. But, another ball. I do have sprint, that is true. I could do it. Let me just... Oh. Oh, where's Lanky? Is he still stuck in Smash Remix? He's too busy to come around and collect a pearl and a crown? That jerk? I guess we're checking lobby 5 next. Galleon Caverns. Got it. Not even the hint I unlocked, just the hint I decide to read. Please be Galleon, please be Galleon, please be Galleon, please be... I can't do anything in Galleon Caverns, actually. I don't punch. Oh, that's not the revelation I want to be having right now. Barry and Helma is my feather. Alright, cool. Thanks. Alright, cool. Thanks. What am I gonna do with this? Who the hell is this for? Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. I'm actually getting, like, medals and shit. This region's not bad, actually. Where's it? Where the fuck He's fucking triangle. Oh boy, I finally found a Kong. Can't wait. Oh. Alright, can I keep 5 hint yet? Can that pop up and I just, like, not read it because I don't like opening the pause menu to read hints piecemeal? Nope. Yeah, money. Cut out Kongs. That could. Well, there we go. There's an idea. Yeah, my shop has amazing music and my outside has threatening music. The circle of life. Here's triangle. Please, I need a good move. I thought I was far enough. I thought I was far enough away from him. All right, take 2. Everyone doesn't even give me time. Gives me money, which is not time. In this game in particular. All right, dickhead. I'm back. You're not even triangle! I mean, I'm not gonna say no to Shockwave! Do not get me wrong! You are not the item I am looking for, but I appreciate it. Alright. Bunch of new checks just dropped. Fucking finally. It feels like the first time in 20 minutes I actually have new checks that are based off of getting a key. Why did I go notice this? It's because I got stuck on a wall. That answer to my question. And then I had a big fall. Them's the breaks. Sending death to your friends. Purposefully. Who would do that? Who would purposely send deaths to their friends? And DK64randomizer.com. That'd be evil. And I did it. I killed them all. Because I decided to throw myself off a castle. Listen, everyone gets one. Everyone is allowed to fall off and kill their friends once, alright? Them's the rules. Alright? Everyone gets one fall off castle. If it kills someone, sure, it happens. Alright, but you are allowed that one fall. Now, if you kill more people on the second fall, we're gonna have to start having a problem. Bird, Deathlink. Yeah. Just if more games supported it. because it's, I mean, it's currently Donk, and then Tui, big fucking asterisk. It's not like Tui's tag system is very much of anywhere. It is tag limited. Deathlink Paint? Deathlink Paint? MS Paint. The undo button sends a death. And when you get a deathlink, it wipes your art from the screen, so you start from scratch. Like, I'm not gonna be my question is answered by their AP devs and their AP players, but like, what the fuck? How the fuck and why the fuck would you make it like that? Do you just like not want the AP to finish? Is that like the end goal of like every AP dev and AP player, just to make the archipelago go on forever so you always have more checks to do? Is that the way to get around not adding more checks, to just make the existing checks harder to reach because some fuck keeps clicking Control Z? Yeah, that's the thing. For what it is, I dig how they decide how they made MS Paint a thing, right? You lock colors, you lock canvas space, you lock all that other stuff. You're trying to replicate your end image. It's a funny concept. Why'd you have to add Deathlink to it? Like, is the mentality always, well, it's not that we should have done it, it's that we could have done it. And it's like, Deathlink community puzzle. Mods, please take away his puzzle pieces. Mods, throw his completed puzzle off of the canvas, out of browser window. Never to be heard from again. Mods, jostle it around a little bit just for shits and giggles. Mods, eat his puzzle pieces. I don't know why I'm climbing this. It's a bad thing. Maybe. Like, I don't know, do you see like an unexplored AP world that it just fucking calls out to you like the fucking Green Goblin mask? Like, do it, Notator. Implement Deathlink to me, Notator. Open VS Code, Notator. Fair enough. And G something makes AP longer because big number funny. Yeah, that's AP dev mentality. That's how it happens. Right? APs definitely need a certain amount of checks to be good. Right? I think that ranges somewhere in like the 400 to 500 range. I think that's solid for like a good sync. Other people thinks if it's not 4 digits, then why bother? Just ignore the part. where my work on the haste AP has immediately added 100 locations. That's or 1,000 locations. That's not important, right? You gotta abstract the shops in some way, shape, or form. And it's because the variable that decides stuff is the size of the shops can either be applied per shop or to all shops. So it's either 100 per or 100 in all shops. So you can't even have the 1,000 checks simultaneously. But also, you need to add checks into haste, because otherwise, in current state, it is a game of 24 checks, and I don't think I need to explain to you how half of an overcooked might not be good, might not be sync feasible at the moment. You tell me I might keep 5 in creme. Uh-oh. In creme. I say a dozen clicks. You know what? It really is all about perspective. It really is about perspective. Save devs from themselves. Yeah. But considering they're taking less of a hands-on approach when it comes to verifying the main games, like, I don't know if that's even gonna be happening. Right.
Morning.
The rock may disappear, but the loading zone does not appear. Send 1 coin for almost every check. No. Not almost. Mario Land 2 was in fact 1 check for every coin. And there's 1,000 something fucking coins for every square inch of Mario Land 2. Also, Seagull, thank you for the 29 months. Finally, a crown. But, like, yeah, with the integrating shit into main branch thingamabob, like, they're taking a less hands-on approach to that as is. And I highly doubt that, like, they're gonna go into, like, even if, like, either A, look in a beta games thread and be like, alright, we need you to tone this fucking down. There's too much shit in your shit. And they're definitely not going to do that during the review process for an AP that's complete, because, I don't know. Tell them, like, alright, remove these features is probably not good PR. Going banana, I don't care. I'm broke. Ask the lobby lava every coin she sent. I remember that, APJ Red. I was the recipient of her deaths. I was the one dying. I don't want to think about tile sanity in Stardew, because I know it exists. Like, why? Where monkey? Well, one monkey bought by another monkey. Another monkey is probably locked by Punch. And Punch is locked by, I don't even remember this one. Where's Punch? Aztec Shops. I should probably go there, actually. Alright, and I have no idea where DK is. Do I know where DK is? I don't know where DK is. Send is recorded by map titles, so each map tile being a check makes sense. I mean, I don't even know I would do every check feels yucky. Also, just to write the logic for that sounds atrocious. Like, I don't know, maybe you do it in like chunks of 10. Like that would be that seems fine. Although, like, the thing is about, like, Arya and Soden, is their issue is more so that Bat exists. And Bat kind of, sort of fucking trivializes everything. So it kind of has a propensity to become a one-move game, where you get Bat and suddenly here's everything you could possibly ever ask for. And I bet you, I can tell you for certain, Flight helps you get tiles. Very quickly. So, like, I don't think that really solves the issue for, like, Soden and Arya. Because I know Soden is not really good for AP for that reason of you get bad, congrats, your entire game is open. Like, I know Hollow Knight has a bit of that issue, like, once you get good vertical, the whole game is open, but, like, at least it's, like, vertical movement parentheses general, and not, like, here's one move. Like, it could be claw, it could be wings. Actually, no, just those two. It's just those two. Those are the two items. Technically, it's twice as good as Soden because there's two items that can completely open up the entire video game instead of just one. Oh yeah, that is true. There is also the lid air jump. That is two then. Yeah, there's two things. It's not just literally just that. It could also be lid air. So yeah, I get that. That brings the games back to the even same level again. You know, just sometimes in games is like you just either sometimes there's just not enough game for you to put checks in, right? You have to get like very abstract in some cases to like actually find reasons to make them be checks. For pretty limited games, your Vanias I think are still locked around 100. Super Metroid and Metroid Prime are both at literally 100 for the same reason. Because there's 100 pickups, what else are you gonna shuffle? Like, unless you go down to, like, the map tile completion route, there's not a whole much else. Which definitely sucks for those games, because, you know, when you hover around the 100 range, it's, at least not from my experience, it's hard to fit you in a sink. Hell, it's probably worse than async. Because in async, everyone just, like, turns on every cancer setting they could possibly think of when they watch number go up. And then, you know, wonder why their sync takes days to compute. Key cards unlocks Region Super Metroid. Okay, yeah, that could be one way of doing it. Honestly, when I read the first part of that message, I thought you were going to say, they can take the SMZ3 route, just add another game. Just add another game to your game. Simply add a Link to the Past for added flair if you're missing checks. Could be useful. Alright, just add more combo randos. Them's the issue, apparently. That's 200 items, lots of time to switch between them. Yeah. You know, the longer this thought experiment goes on, actually no, not the thought experiment. The longer the just combine two games thing just goes along, I'm like, isn't that just a side game? Am I not just describing the side game phenomenon? Where it's like, oh, you don't have a lot of checks, just add another game where you can do more of your checks. Because, like, you do have a speed 0 in both games. Version DK, another instance of DK64 inside the jetpack of DK64. Well, it'd be nice. You'd be a combo rando with yourself. Where am I going? Back to Gallon. I was trying to get Lanky Kong. The BK mode issue? Yeah. I have more stuff to do, reduce your BK mode. Yeah, but then it just... Increase the chance that everyone else getting BK mode. Yeah, it's check creep. The less talked about brother of power creep. Where you need to increase your check level to keep up with everyone else, but then everyone else needs to, you know, increase their check number so they're not the one getting BK'd, and then tra-la, 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 tra-la. There's no solution to, well, you just got nothing to do. It's going to happen. There's no way to balance around that. At least not without it being absurdly computationally expensive. It's not decrease your chance of getting BK mode. Yeah, that could be it. It could just be Christ. It can't be Christ. Christ is not involved in Archipelago. It could just be like you just get bottlenecked, and then when you're let out of that bottleneck, congratulations, you have 600 things immediately available. Go do the thing that's actually hinted. And it's like, all right, did you guess correctly on where the correct next progression is? No? Congrats, you've added minutes upon minutes of time, and you didn't even know it. Jesus, AP or luck might be walking water or not? I can't answer that question. Yeah, giving yourself things to do at the start of the seed is important just because of the fill bias of spheres 1 and 2. Well, is it better to fill more things in your sphere 1 and 2 because of the fill bias to spheres 1 or spheres 0 and the other thing? Because then you just, like, get too much important shit too quickly. I'm so glad you're here, Lanky Kong. I was worried I needed to go find Fairy Camera because I was not remembering where that was. Fucking finally, dude. Alright, that is a crown and a pearl we can now go reach in Japes and Factor respectively. Fairy Camera's an owl tree. That is true. And I think owl tree was actually locked by Grape, so I could have narrowed it down to it wasn't that. But that would require me to have thought. And I don't have time for that. I'm too busy insulting Archipelago devs for making the thing I spend my Saturday evenings doing every week. You know, as you do, you insult the people that give you the thing you want. I do it to the devs all the time. AP devs, Dunk devs, TUI devs. Nope, myself. No devs are free from these hands. If you know what an if statement is, I'm coming for you. You are not free. Some more open lobbies? I'm pretty sure open lobbies is a thing. I'm like 90% sure open lobbies is a thing in Donk AP. I think it was one of the first ones that were implemented after that, like, first week and a bit, where it's like, alright, here's S4, and not a single inch away from it. No, it wasn't S4, it was S3, because 4 wasn't out at the time. Motherfucker. Oh my god, the up and down is inverted when swimming as well. I don't know why I'm surprised. Yeah, more ways to get, like, less ways to bottleneck, essentially. Like, one important thing locking your entire seed at, like, the start is best to avoid. Which is, you know, the Maya Hell situation, where you're... The bean! There's no bean in Maya Hell. They're not nice. But the bean! You don't want it to be Maya Hell where it's like, you are literally just looking for grip grab to get you out of this situation. You want to have multiple ways out. Unfortunately, Maya Hell will come for everyone, one way or another. You will be stuck waiting for the ability to grab ledge. Or if you're lucky, you'll get flap flip and beat bust on certain logic difficulties, so you can go out that way. Or you wait until like 30 jiggies and another world opens, but by that point, I don't know, you're probably playing Mario Kart and beating J-Rad, because that's what gets you your grip grab. I mean, all I'm saying, all one time that I played Mario Kart in an archipelago while in BK, it got me my grip grab after winning one race, so I'm pretty sure it works. I don't know why we didn't try this months ago. Why did none of us open up a Mario Kart lobby? We could have gotten out of my house so much faster. I don't know what I'm coming over here for. I guess the shops. Button link? I don't even know if I would say that's a dislike. I just don't think that's feasible. There'd just be too much of a delay. Oh, okay. No. I've got it backwards. Yeah. Someone else locks your A button. So you can't mutually be clicking the same button. I was thinking, like, if you click A, someone else is forced to press A. I'm like, yeah, and the delay to go over the network, that'd be too much. That would be a horrible idea. Yeah, so as long as you are in perfect synchronization, 2 people can do Canary Mary. Otherwise, get in line. Yeah, if you're playing with someone in Dewey, like, if they have Trot, congratulations, your Z button is just not usable. You're like, you're playing without your instruments and your guns, I'm sorry. That button is basically held down the whole time. I'm so used to having only 2 Kongs, it took me a split second to realize, oh, hold on, I clicked the tag button. Why can't I collect these chunky CBs? It's because I have one more dingus in the way. When I tag preferably, with, D left. Or no, it's D right. Finally, a fucking fairy, dude. Ages. Where am I going? I'm back to Japes. I want that crown. It's good, it's bad. I'm gonna err on the side of horrendous bad. Personally. Because there's just so because you know, as we're describing with the TUI situation, there's just some games where a button is held basically perpetually, and suddenly everyone else just can't Z target in Zelda. A button still doesn't get used. What was that? We were playing something semi-recently where we actually used L. What was it? Not Udom. I know Udom uses Z, or uses L to swap items and shit. That's not what I'm thinking of. It might have been Yoshi's Story. Might have been Yoshi's Story that used L for something. That sounds like something it would do. I also can't think of what it would be used for, so I don't know, I'm pulling it out of my ass. Bogged down by other weird shit? Yeah. A toggle the fruit on and off. Okay, yeah. It was used for something, it was just something useless. I don't know, maybe if you're like back in the old day on like a CRT that's like particularly tiny, right, had quite a bit of overscan, it would kind of be useful to disable the fruit display, because otherwise you're very much running out of screen real estate. Maybe. Kirby? I don't think Kirby used it. Maybe as like an alternate button to like spit your ability out so you can chuck it at someone else, but I don't think so. Mostly because Kirby was designed as like a two-button game. It's got jump, it's got suck, and it's got remove ability from your soul. It's a 64 is a 3-button game. The series has come a long way, truly. Didn't add the guard button until... No, guard was in Superstar. And then they didn't bring it back for 64. And then I don't think it was in Nightmare and Dreamland or Squeak Squad. I think it was not until Superstar Ultra when it came back. And then at that point, like when we entered start of modern Kirby with Return to Dreamland and then the etceteras, I say that like it's a bad thing. I love Robobot. Right? You basically just start porting Smash moveset, which is funny because Sakurai stopped working on the series a while ago. And then they just kept adding Smash, essentially Smash movement. Should be fair, I'm not gonna say no to dodging. How'd I come here? I think it's just for the crown. Alright. I was gonna say, don't be anything good on this fair, because I'm gonna feel bad that I'm not going to Owl Tree area first. Oh, hell yeah! I don't think there's a spot up there. Oh, this is here too. I came here for the pearl. God, there's like maybe actually something useful. The search continues for something useful. I also realized the last time I was in here, I just like didn't check arcade for the end door. So I don't know, that could be a good item. sweet fucking all. There's nothing back here. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to a GB. But like with 3 potential checks, I'm sad that my return on investment is 1 minute loss. I'll do that for a medal. Why not?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh boy, Kong Clamor insane. Shit. Sorry about that, Lanky. I wonder where DK is. Hope he's doing well. I don't feel like I'm getting him anytime soon. Maybe parenthesis at all. Like, at least I know I'm getting a Pearl, but that's not a Kong. The issue is that DK blocks Tiny. Why are there so many colorless potions around here? Go away. Alright, we'll do it legitimately this time, game, alright? I won't tag anywhere cheatsy doodle. Alright, you got me, I'll use Baboon Balloon. Tragically, I did never find that triangle and surroundings, so I couldn't go up and do Kaiju on the same trip. I was thinking about it. Yeah, that was a GP. Last seed, it was the yellow potion. I was trying to remember if it was the yellow potion in this seed as well. Alright, so... Outry isn't like a good region to do right now. I could go either way. Like, I'm missing the Tiny Kong for Anthill. I don't exactly have the Trombone for Sprint. But, like, there's potentially Kasplat, there's the Diddy Thingamabob. And the Crate. That's a decent chance of pulling out a Fairy. Might have pointed DK. Maybe. But I don't want to do a Batty Barrel Bandit on max speed. That shit sucks. Only had Fairy Camera. I wonder where that could be. One left I quit out. Yeah, but I was also on like the final dial with 10 seconds and I have to wait for it to spin back up again. And I know the pace at which I do that Batty Barrel Bandit. Oh, I don't even have a good sub. This is a shit region to go and visit. That's... Thank you. James Tiny Hint. Tells me about... Alright, well, not getting guitar anytime soon. That sucks. Oh, Jape's Tiny Hint, you said. You mean you want a hint for something you could do with Japes with Tiny. I got you. Alright. bit of time I still need to kill, and a bit of checks I still need to figure out how to do. Yeah, looking for guitar. Yeah, the issue is I know where Tiny is. Her location, crystal clear. She's locked behind DK. DK's location is murky as can be. I haven't got a blue's clues where that fucker is. I also realized, is this? Oh, so fucking smart, dude. Where else do I want to go? Let's go to Lanky Attic. Yeah, I think the only grape I know about that isn't grape that's closed is the one at Japes, and that's Feather. Alright, well, I'm glad you all just walked directly into me. Bum bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum. This locked. By Feather. The only two guns in the game. I've already forgotten if I've checked up here behind this for a splat. So I'm checking again. Still not a splat. We could go very slowly do the mushroom interior checks. Hi! What's up? Come here, baby. I hear you yipping. Hi, come here. Scarlet. Puppies. You heard that? Yeah, she's been squawking a lot recently, and I don't know why. I don't understand, because every time I go to look over at her, she's just gonna be like, ah, I flopped down. Like, ah, yeah, you're cute, you're adorable. I give you a big scritch on the tummy. Sometimes I'm thinking that, like, maybe there's, like, a cat, like, in a different unit, like, down the hall, and, like, they can kind of sort of hear each other meowing, so they just kind of squawk at each other for an eternity. Pick the worst time. But yeah, she's been getting very loud about these recently. Fireworks never do anything? No, she's been doing it for weeks. Hi. Good baby. I guess I have to run ads. Too bad everyone in the fucking stream is subscribed with Twitch Prime today and is not watching those ads. Mwah. Fuck. I knew I should have stayed there on the starting
Welcome to
screen.
bonus stage.
Hi. Alright, according to the dashboard, people are getting back from ads. Yes, it did take me that long to do this. Yeah, I know, game. Thanks. Don't you worry, back from ad viewers. The hint just told me about Shockwave. I know where that is. I have it. It's quite good. Hi. Baby, I don't know what you're squawking about so much recently. Let me help you. What do you want? What ails you, small child? You're just so sleepy. You're allowed to cuddle. You know that. Except when I have to leave in about 30 minutes. Then we can stop. You're not allowed to cuddle for that bit. And then, like, you can come back. Well, I can come back, and you can cuddle. Your priorities, dumb fuck. There's a splat here. What the hell?
Welcome to bonus stage. Well done!
Pineapple. Well, I know where I'm going. The interior's checked, so not for long they aren't. Hell yeah. I did grab this, right? There's no way I did. Yeah, there we go. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do. That is not a good pattern. If it's not jumping the first time and I just hit it off. No! 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 Not that one. This one I'll take. Alright, what else can I do with this pineapple? I anything else in Castle I can feel like doing? We can go do things in Surroundings, I guess. Oh, this is the pad I wanted to take. All the ads are running in dev discussion. Oh, that's never a good sign. I don't know what that means. Maybe it's because I'm midway through his seed and trying to go as fast as I can so I could not hold up my gathering. I don't understand what the things in the brackets are. Oh, hi DK!
Welcome to
I don't want
bonus
to play
stage.
more Batty Barrel Bandit. Oh, is that cumulative? Oh, that's cumulative prices. All right, yeah, I get it. Yeah, cumulative prices. Yeah, that took a minute. I'm trying to play game.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Please. Yeah, no more worst purchasing order logic. It doesn't need to. Access to the shop? No, it's just that's the price of the items. But instead of paying money, you just be like, hey, do you have the money to buy it? He's like, I got you. And then he lets you buy it, even though he doesn't take your money. It's just like, have you collected these coins? Alright, fine, we're doing it this way. Get, please. Alright, Tiny Kong. Thank you. And those are my cat too. I have cat hair all up in my face. At a 7 GB level 1 where a Rainbow Clone was waft to get a GB. Good fucking lord. We love purchase logic. Let's see what's on gift and reward. I don't know if I have the requirements do gift or do reward. I don't remember what they're at, but I have 5. That sounds like a nice, good number. A hint! Well, that doesn't get me time off the block, so I don't care. Oh, I don't care for this either. Looking for peanut? I don't care. I do not need Banana Fairy's Encyclopedia of Knowledge. I need Fairy Camera's broken clock. So I can, you know, get to 0. I need subtraction. Not question marks. Where am I going? Where am I going? What am I doing? Yeah, like, I imagine, too, from even, like, the logic side of things, it becomes a lot more annoying to, like, if you were to shuffle, like, your A and B buttons. Alright, because then you have to rewrite the entire logic of movement and a billion trillion movement assumptions, and that just sounds miserable to do. And obviously, you don't want to do that. And even if you just limit it to, like, the C buttons, it's like... I don't know, I don't think that's... I mean, it's fun as a meme option. I don't think it'd be that interesting, because as you're saying, you're just gonna get hinted to all of your buttons super quick because you need to do things. You need the buttons to play the game? No one's ready for testing? Oh, I'm well aware I'll be the first to know, much to my chagrin. I need to get these 100 minutes down fast. Where is a company coin when you need it? I'm shocked. Almost jinxed it into existence. Same balloon shot angles without first person. Like, bring a boulder over to somewhere to get the specific lumpy angle off of the boulder's surface to hit some cursed angle for Diddy CBs and caves. Is this what you want? You want to make caves Diddy metal even fucking worse? You madman? Imagine you just get like an unhinted C up because it's either oring for a medal. Like some dumb shit like that. Alright, you could do this one thing with C up, or if you no-scope it, could just shoot it straight hand.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Jumping, yeah. Those means you at least can define more concrete examples of when those are reused. The issue again is that, like, congrats, you gotta rewrite a lot of basic logic assumptions because they assume you have access to the blue and green buttons on your controller. And that's the part that gets me. It's just like, some of this just does not sound fun to rewrite. Sounds like it fucking suck. Plus, yeah. Actually, do you technically need to be crouching to use your instruments and shit? Or is it just like ask for your holding Z? Do you need to be in a crouching state for instruments and pads? Or is it just look? Okay, for pads, I think it just looks for Z. I don't think it's. Oh, does it say minigame both sides? You need to be in a crouching state, yeah. So I guess... Okay, do you need to be in crouching state to pull out your gun from third person? I know you can just go into C up and then pull out gun that way. I'm gonna assume the answer is yes in the same case. I don't care. Really, to do anything third person, I think it's asking of you to be crouching state. Yeah, those I know you can do in first person because of... Yeah. Just like in specifically third person, I think you do need a crouch state. Very good. I need more time off. Because I'm very rapidly approaching the point where I need to be out of this building. I know I have to be around top of the hour. Plus or minus. Like, I have shit to do at 5-ish. I'd rather be on the near side of 5-ish than the far side of 5-ish. Of course I never tagged that. Why would I? Why? I got plans! They're starting soon, and I need to be out soon. No AP? Nope. I could just find a company coin, I'd be set, I think. Unlock melon shooting minigames? No. You don't need to add an either or for third melon. We're fine, actually. I mean, yeah, DK Igloo technically, because that's how you do it in vanilla. I just never did that. That's crazy. It's crazy, I haven't found, like, any, like, crowns or fairies in shops, I don't feel like. Look, metal. That's 5 minutes.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Is this the 120? I don't care. I don't want to do it. I don't care if it's 5 minutes, plus the 2 minutes to actually do the check. I don't want to do the check. I'd rather get this crown. Obviously. doing 5-door cab, or 5-door ship. We're seeing what this ferry is, but I know it's flying around here somewhere. Oh, and just a hint. Oh boy, Cave's Diddy hint. Can't wait for it to tell me he won. DK side on value of those instruments. I can't believe I only have sax as an instrument right now. Yet. Why'd I check if there's a ferry on that side? I know there's no ferry on that side. Yeah, I'm missing all the good moves. I have shit that gets me one-off stuff like gone. Well, that's not helping me much. I don't think I ever checked what this was, if this is even... I mean, I assume this is Switch Sandy, considering the rest of it is. Yeah, it's port. Where's port? Oh, right, no micro hits. Yeah, that makes sense. Factory sounds like a level that would have stuff. Let's go factory. UV locker? Yeah, yeah, I 100% understand. Just I'm like, oh, well, I mean, I have 60 GP. Surely that's enough for the B locker, as if I haven't had enough for the B locker for an hour 46 minutes. Yeah, Find the Bean has returned. Because it was a DK64 thing, and I wasn't playing DK64 for 3 months. Random B lockers actually work in AP. That's impressive. Assuming you had to yank it out earlier. Assuming it's like doing the normal way that it determines the B lockers and not just like, alright, we're picking 8 numbers between 1 and your upper limit. Good luck. Good luck, Phil. Go find enough GPs for that. Because I think that's how Tui does its random number. I mean, yeah, okay, probably not. It's probably a bit more than just like pick a number between 1 and 10. Lol. I wonder if I spent enough time hitting B to discard the Go Play Jetpack animation has at this point been longer than the amount of time it would have taken me to do Jetpack and get the 1 minute back from the GB that's on it. Alright, there was just always this hint. So I have the B button. Oh, I don't want to think about the quality of life implications of not having to be to skip text. That would suck. Imagine if you walk into a shop, Cranky asks you to play Jetpack, and then you just soft lock because you have neither A nor B. What are you yipping about? Alright, was this a GB? Or the Carlos potion? Feature born from crowd control to regular DK64 traps. Yeah, though, as traps, sure. Items. It's like... Oh, hi, Sniper. Nintendo coin. That's really just the thing, right? That maybe it has Nintendo coin. It's kind of just like the, it could be good, could be fun. Hey. Scarlet, why are you showing your butt to the camera? You can't do that on Twitch. Put that away. Put some pants on, young lady. There you go. Oh, Featherbow, I can't even do hit detection wheel. That's what I came here for. I did check this, right? Surely. Yeah. Hi. They're gonna be real snippy with me when I leave in about 10 minutes. The wood, I imagine the wood color is probably shared by quite a bit of like other random things. It looks generic enough of a wood texture that it's like, just wear that shit wherever, sort of thing. Although, most of the levels do keep their textures like pretty like separate from one another, I think. You just want scritches. Baby, I haven't streamed in 5 days. You've had 5 days to ask me for scritches when I don't have to have my hand on a control stick. Why now? Yeah, castle? Probably. Wanna come here, baby? Come snuggle. That just be that at that point that just becomes a red slam check. That there's no benefit to only having one set. Oh my god, there's a potion here. Only having one set of the required slams. Playing a Diddy Mountain is another strong one. I can believe that too. I mean, playing a Diddy Mountain, I would probably guess isn't, just because they're much longer. They're probably like a different size of the texture. Like I imagine the ones in Factory are like, you know, square and not like a 32 by 32 instead of like the texture of the ones in like Diddy Mountains being like a 32 by 64 sort of thing. That is what I would imagine. Yeah, way more shit to do. I might be able to sub 2 this and technically sub 5 this because that's what the plans are need to be starting or need to be going, and again, I need to be out of here. Yeah, a lot of Aztec actually available. Like, I now have access to 5-door temple. That's it. That's the only area in Aztec that matters. I don't care for hints. Be gone. So I think I just forgot to check this a while ago. I don't care that much. I'd rather just go to castle. Is the item pool? I mean... in Treasure Hurry, where it's like, you're kind of not trying to find shit, like, super quickly. Okay, I'm trying to find shit super quickly because I have places to be, but that's not the point I'm trying to make. Where it's like, it's fine if you miss a hint here or there because you're, you know, I'm gonna asterisk full clearing where possible because you want to get every, yeah, it was not a medal, everything where possible. Not as big of a deal. I think my issue is more so I just keep seeing it and it gives me 0 time. Like, I get that it's like, oh, you know, you also get your locations. GB time for Snides, right? I don't know! Do I? Because I've been kind of routing in mind of like, maybe I should have like a big end of seed dump. I do? Perfect. Yeah. Like, I have a decent time I could get back out of this. But, like, it's not gonna solve the riddle. I still need 10 minutes taken off. Now, if I find a crown up here, like, we're... Actually, no, a crown, we're, like, chilling. It's a fairy that's only 10 minutes. And a junk melon is 0. Cool bug fact. Oh, I guess I actually don't... What was that fairy item anyway? Oh! That'll do it. That'll do her. Can I get time? Like 5 more EKCVs around here? Can I get Lanky's medal up in here? Alright, that'll do. Should've come here way earlier. I even know that got me. But GG. That was good. That was fine. I was missing Kongs for a billion fucking years. But like, that was still fine. I don't mind that. I like these. Oh yeah, that did give me 20 seconds. I did keep missing long enough that it was fine. Anyway, thank you for watching. I gotta go. I gotta go. Well, thank you all for watching. Apologies that this was impromptuly cut short by not being able to do the AP. But the plans were made, I shit you not, about 6 hours ago. That's when we decided it was happening tonight at 5. Because we were like, oh hey, would you look at that? It's gonna be very fucking hot tomorrow. We can't do it then, so. Whoops. Alright, anyway, thank you all for watching. Monday, we'll be starting the wall of viewer seeds that have already been submitted, and if you want to submit a seed, you have about 7 more seconds to submit them before I end stream. You know, get them in while the iron's hot, or, oh no, you can be waiting for like another stream or 2 anyway before I get to them, because there's already 2 things in queue and I don't even know how bad they are. I don't even look at the settings strings of them, any of them. But at least one of them is, I think both of them are just seed submissions. It might be just bad the whole way through. It's hard for me to tell. Anyway, we play Tango on Wednesday. Bye!